We're live.
Autobots, DMCA. Hi, everybody. Welcome to Dice Soup, brought to you by Once Upon a D20, here on twitch.tv/OnceUponAD20 and patreon.com/OnceUponAD20, or wherever you end up finding us. We appreciate you finding us. Thanks for hanging out with us while we do scary things together. Put that on a shirt. So... When last we left off, the group had a dinner. A very nice dinner, a very fancy dinner, a brokering of favors.
Big how do you do?
A big how do you do with
and Knock thought he drank the truth serum.
Yes, Knock thought he drank the truth juice, just with how much truth he was juicing or something.
And then someone told us to go to hell, and we said sure.
Well, I think you told yourselves. Yeah, you told yourselves to go to hell.
We told ourselves to go.
Well, if you insist.
I mean, we had nothing better to do on the Tuesday. Was it a Tuesday?
It's a day, for sure.
Did we go in a handcart?
I just imagine Atlas Glorious being left in Marquette with the magic chest that seals.
Oh yeah, Atlas's excuse is entirely. Oh, y'all talked about going back to hell, and it made me throw up into the bushes so hard that by the time I looked back up, y'all were all gone. I don't know what happened.
And
that's
glorious
ultimate anxiety.
That's mostly true.
Are we officially live right now?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. 100% yes.
We're on.
Yeah, I shot Joe a message, and Joe was like, "Nope, y'all are in his no-no spot. He's on the run from hell, and he's not going back there."
Yeah, that's understandable.
Yeah,
After
it was literally the one place that he does not want to go in not only the entirety of Exandria, but in all of the planes that he has access to on a button.
Mm-hmm.
I like to imagine Glorious just went with Luca and is purring at Luca's side.
Oh yes.
I am so glad we did not bring Glorious here.
There's business to be done, you see.
Because I will cry, scream, and throw up if Glorious dies. For the record.
Oh gosh.
Would you be sad if Glorious died a glorious death?
Let's not even put that out into into reality.
Did Storm and Shadow or where they're meant to be? That's making sure that's correct. Okay, the best kind of correct. All right, I remember.
If I remember last, I was swinging around on him. So.
Oh yeah, using him, using him as a cat tree, as one does.
Essentially, yeah.
You're a cat tree, bro.
It's perfect.
All right,
he doesn't even wobble.
Yes, indeed, it's battle time. Accio battle music. Wait, we don't like her anymore. Speaking of, make transphobes uncomfortable. Do it often. Do it always. But getting back into it, the battle had begun. Storming the front door, some spicy air got despiced, and in fact, the flesh mech, for lack of a better term, that was being piloted. Well, it was housing Alec. It was being piloted by some magical constraint that was placed on its neck. This object of magical force not being particularly vulnerable to being shot at, or punched at, or shot at again. But the flesh mech underneath it, deeply able to be harmed. Akira, using their spectral arms, cracked open the chest and powered it down by pulling out the well, funny enough, about this size coin out of its chest.
And I mean, who doesn't need a little field surgery every once in a while?
I mean, he did thank me for doing.
He did.
As well.
Yeah.
He thanked
Yeah.
him.
He did. The face above the collar was very Alec, if a little tired and dumbed down from all manner of exhaustion of being in hell. But realizing you came back, he was very happy, though his body was very angry. And now extracting his soul, his gnarled face kind of look on the coin, knock. This coin is very heavy, for a coin at least, but it is in your hands now, as Akira's spectral arm drops it into your hand. But we come back to Brandor, who we did top of his round, give him the good heals with the additional +4 from the D4 of Micah's sickle. But I forget what you're concentrating on.
I'm concentrating on bless.
That's right. It's bless time. That's why I put it as a thing on your token, so I can keep track of it. There we go. Bless round 2, beginning. What you got?
Oh, okay. So
Or round
I'm
3? No, we went through a couple of rounds last time.
We did, yeah. This is the third.
Yeah, it's
maybe
round 3.
I think we're starting the 4th round.
I think so, but I'm not sure.
There we go. We'll go
going
with
to start with movement speed this time. I would like to try to roll athletics to see how far I can go with the jump.
All right, just taking a step forward out of the dragon healing and going for a jump. Go ahead and throw that athletics.
Do I have, space to take that 5 feet of running speed before I'm in difficult terrain?
As part of it, you're like right at the cusp of it. So the roll will tell us how successful it is.
Okay, I'll roll athletics.
Ooh. Okay. So, yeah, with that, being able to vault yourself, just a full-on, just 2-step, throw yourself through the air. That little extra bit of fire from your devotion. Helping vault you just that little bit further. Your speed's 35, right?
40.
40? Cool. Then no special exception at all. Landing next to Storm, tromping through the last 5 feet of difficult terrain using all 40 feet of your movement.
Okay. And, sorry, we never did reach a decision. We were debating, am I attacking or not? I think actually since I made it, I'm not.
Well, that's up to you. That's entirely up to you.
I'm not going to move any further because I made it so far. I'm going to bonus action, lay on hands, 20 points for my health.
Right on.
And before I forget, I'm going to actually note that in my sheet because we don't want to forget that I've done that.
We really don't. Sometimes one must spice themselves, as it were.
You can't help yourself or you can't help others until you help yourself.
And a little spice.
Okay, so now action. I'm gonna use the big.
Gonna give that Archon a little Archon. 26.
Weirdly sexual.
Listen, also true, but 26 smash against the shield spell specifically that got thrown up to protect itself from Akira's rain of death.
Okay.
I mean, it was just a fire. It was just a fireball. Just a fireball.
No, this time it was darts. It was the.
Oh yeah.
Magic missiles, yeah.
The magic missiles, yes.
The missiles, the many missiles. No, better than 26. You could do it.
Oh, you have advantage.
Oh, you have.
So that would be the first
you
one.
have advantage. That would have been the first roll. Okay, so roll the second one with actual advantage.
Okay.
Yes, I forgot.
My
Storm
zealous
did the big
presence,
shout.
yeah.
Storm did a big shout. Damn it.
Damn.
But flinging yourself forward, basically grabbing onto Storm's leg, in the air to kind of hook yourself around, smashing into Archon, trying to get him off kilter right now between his own shield and the magic that is floating around him, helping protect him. Some of the emissary's magic, even. It is hard to catch this man's unaware right now.
Totally fine. But my sword is also going to force the Storm to use its reaction.
All right. Well, Storm, you got a reaction.
I will use my reaction with Dragon Slayer's Convo.
Bring it down.
At advantage.
Yes.
Not great weapon this time.
Wait a minute. You who
I know who
swear by the great
advocate-
weapon?
I know. Well,
All right.
He wants
So,
to make sure it hits.
Yeah, so swinging down, again, one of the glyphs in the air just kind of flying up, catching it, and deflecting it out of the way.
it's because I didn't use great weapon. That's why I rolled.
Obviously. All right.
If it would have been taking that 5 away, you would have gotten more.
Yeah, I would have rolled that
That's how
20.
it works.
It would have been
Every
28.
Should have stuck
Indeed.
with it. Should have stuck with it.
Yep.
Anything else
the same thing
for
happens when I don't shoot.
Randor this turn?
No, that'll be my turn.
All right, Eredrin, you're up. Shadow, you're on deck.
Can't hear you, Arjun.
Kind of funny how like the dude on
Can't hear you.
Storm's shoulders, going later.
I realized you can't hear me. I forgot that I'm push to talk. Considering we are a team of people who like to move really quickly, I'm going to move forward 5 feet. I'm going to
10 feet of movement.
10 feet of movement. Going to then cast Misty Step,
Misty Step.
which will move me 30. Well, I had already moved myself, but that works too. It will move me to right here.
Shabiri the mage. Shabari.
Can't hear you because you're not hitting your button.
Fuck me. It'll move me to there, sure, why not? Now, who do I want to Shibari is really the question. Yeah, sure, screw it, I'll
Fine,
Shibari
dude.
the mage. Let me
Oh, never
Shibari
mind.
the mage. I'm going to move forward. See, I can't hold my button and move my shit. It's fucking annoying.
Man, because my control button is the easiest one for me to hit with my thumb. That's the one I use. But yeah, sometimes it fucks around.
Yeah,
okay,
I use
getting
shift, so it doesn't
Yeah.
mess with
Oh,
me.
worse. Yeah, worse, but also better. Weird. So getting up that far before you make your decisions, you do see. No, I don't want a rectangle. I want a polygon. Thank you very much. Thank you. From you.
You'll take the geometrics you're given.
The geometry you're given, you will like it. I will like it. Anyways, what? So, around that corner on either side, you do see a bit of the area around.
You reveal a dragon, I'm crying, for the record.
Okay, go ahead and just start crying. It's fine.
Yeah.
Oh no.
But you already know.
Crying is a free action.
Crying is a free action. Everybody knows this. This is well-established lore.
That really
not
needs
only
to
in
be
our
a
world.
t-shirt.
Oh, it is a
I'm
t-shirt.
really
I promise, actually.
If it,
Oh yeah.
Oh, it's not ours, but somebody has made it. It's not copywritten though, so we can totally steal it.
I like that.
So,
I don't like that at all. I know
so
what that is.
on one side of you, There is merely an Aragness who is walking forward, blade at her hip. She actually has what look like two bolos. You know, the three balls. And she looks like those are spinning up quietly. Now getting closer, you can hear the of both of them. To the other side, the dragonborn form of the dragon that you saw just a few hours ago here, now with a golden mask draped over her snout, up her head, and part of it kind of skirts around the sides of her head down to her shoulders. But adorned on top of it are 5 dragon heads pointing out in the different directions.
Very thematic.
Obatala got prettied up for the occasion.
Good for her. Don't care, still fleshy shibariing the tiefling.
All right, trying to get some hold on her.
Yeah.
That's a lot of things.
But wait, there's more.
She has to be the dirty 30.
No. Politely.
Okay.
Actually, give me a second. She might actually be able to. Where's my stuff? I'm totally prepared for today, you guys. I'm totally prepared. I know it.
I believe
Does she have to crit to beat it?
I believe in you.
Let's make sure we have
Excuse me.
my dice soup one here, and my appropriately named Hellions Against Asmodeus campaign. There she is. All right, beautiful.
Asmodeus.
Indeed.
Rock me, Asmodeus.
Her athletics, nor acrobatics. She's good at a lot of things. This is not one of them. So you appear and step forward, grab onto.
So grapple.
Yeah, I was like grab onto her, like the basically the scruff of her robe.
Yeah. So with my second attack, I might as well restrain her, right?
That's one thing. She's standing there, sword out. So try to actually like hold her sword arm down. That could be very useful for you.
Yeah. Or since she is a caster, I could do the involuntary gagging again.
You could try and do the involuntary gagging, though that would kind of leave a little more arms free in the equation. Or she has the sword in one hand, a caster rod in the other.
Yeah, no, okay, I'll just restrain her then.
Okay. Big ring on her hand.
Please restrain
28.
her, because that joining the fight is not good for us.
Also cannot beat a 28. So as you grapple and restrain her in place, she does start spitting a line of infernal words at you that if anything doesn't sound polite and infernal, this doesn't.
And then, so since she's restrained, I can drag her as if I have difficult terrain, right?
As if you have difficult terrain. The grappler feat, the new grappler feat, makes it so that you can move normally.
Oh, I can. Oh, okay.
If you have, I don't think you have the new grappler feat, but
I don't have the new grappler.
that I'm just saying that's a thing to think about.
Don't plan on getting it. I have enough movement. I'd like to move and essentially put her in the corner. Put baby in a corner.
Do it.
Like around here-ish.
Oh, pull her around the corner and slam her to the wall? Okay.
Yeah.
All right. That is
Now roll to
not,
snooze.
not comfy.
She's not my type.
I know.
Deeply not Eredrin's type.
Part of the joke.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
That's my turn.
The whole time, the inside Eredrin internal monologue is, "This is weird. This is weird. This is weird."
Yeah, exactly. I mean, he's grappled plenty of people, so he's just not.
He is an equal opportunity grappler. That's for sure. But Shadow.
The decision on which one to swing on first.
Oh, and free action. In my head saying, "Oh shit, dragon! Shit, fuck, dragon! Shit! Oh fuck!"
I guess I'll probably do something along the same lines as I did the time before, and grab a hold of this little standard or whatnot that Storm's got on him, and just kind of use that to swing around again. We're gonna hit. I guess we'll hit Archon first. Big numbers for him first, you know.
Swinging down on Archon.
I'm gonna use my bonus action to get the steady aim since it doesn't have movement anymore.
Advantage.
Sick. We already had advantage though, by the way.
Oh really?
Oh wait, you do already have advantage. Storm did the shout.
From the storm.
Okay then. I won't burn that just yet then.
Yeah, you don't need to. I don't need it.
Oh wait, hold on. I gotta make sure I toggle a couple things.
Yeah, the only reason I didn't mention that for Eredrin was you got a 30 and a 28.
Fair. Yeah.
And I'm also gonna eat a D6 to try and trip him again.
All right,
because why
eating
not?
a D6 to try and trip him. That's a dexterity save.
Oh shit, son.
Here comes.
We love these natural 20s.
We do love these natty 20s.
I'm glad I picked him to swing on that one with.
Oh yes.
What is that?
Last thing Archon hears is a purr.
What?
It's like a purr, but it almost sounds like the predator clicks, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking.
All right, and did you already ticked one of those down, right?
Yeah, it does it automatically, and also one
Yep,
of
that's what I
those
was making
rolled.
sure.
One of those rolled with a 1.
All right, so do the math.
I know.
I believe
Let's
in
see
you.
here.
I got over a 30 on his dex save.
Good lord.
To be fair, that's on a natural 19. So,
Yeah.
Still.
Right.
It's also like a dark paladin, so you know.
Paladin magic growing in the air. But yeah, so let's total that energy there. That is 30. That's 21.
81, I think is what I got. Doesn't sound right for some reason, but
God damn.
Yeah, 21.
All right.
31. Change that 1 to an.
I'm
8,
sorry,
so
how
that's-
much again?
Hold on. So that's 38. 30, 45, 55,
Bust out the
56,
calculator.
57, 57, 67, 77, 81. That's not a fib. That is not.
81,
That is not an
okay.
exaggeration. Shadow swings down to try and trip up Archon, who is very sure-footed, but he can be as sure-footed as he fucking wants when Shadow staples his foot to the floor for a second and rips the blade back out.
damn.
Archon just
Got your toes.
God damn. God damn.
I mean, technically, they're all still in his boot. Whether they're still attached to his foot or not, we're not gonna.
Oh, Teddy, you almost had me, you son of a bitch. You almost had me.
I advocate for him getting a fucking inspiration.
I agree. In fact, that was inspirational. I love it. You have it.
Let's go. All right. So, continuing the swing around. Now I'm going to use, or well, is it just the one for the advantage swing, or is it continuing?
No, all advantage.
Nice. Okay, cool. I don't even have to burn that bonus thing.
End of my next turn. I think it's starter end.
All right, well then I'll continue along and swing again at this individual behind.
All right, dipping around the and he's restrained by the fucking the vines.
Nice. And the difficult terrain from the rock.
Yep, it's all bad for them.
Advantage. I don't think I have anything extra spicy I can throw on that.
Oh wait, are vines still being concentrated on? Oh no, they're not. But you still have advantage, so it's okay. I'm just gonna take. Those guys actually have.
Who dropped the vine concentration?
Well, who had the vine concentration?
It was
so that was Micah, but everybody who failed that save is dead. So, well, I guess except for those two.
Yeah, those two.
These two. Creatures. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but also healing Brandor, and anyone who ends up walking through that square. Not a bad trade, in my opinion. I think most opinions.
Oh yeah, if anyone wants to run through that.
Also, making sure to put that healing spirit under your control, so that when
just
you
run through the healing sprinkler.
Yeah, it's a healing sprinkler. It's good. It's good for you. It's good. It's good
like
for the gander, really.
Good summertime fun.
And an 18 on that big ass man's. That is a definite hit. And so that's half the sneak attack.
Yeah.
All right. So my only 22 points of damage.
I know.
It's doing very bad.
I'm sad I didn't get to finish it off because I really wanted another tick, but oh well. It's the flow of battle. Let's see here. Do I even have a bonus smack that I could do? Shit.
Didn't use your bonus action for anything.
Nah, not yet.
Yeah,
I'm trying to see what kind of bonus action stuff I could do. If I could. I know I could do like a regular attack, but at the same time. Was it a bonus to take a potion yourself, was it?
Yes, it's bonus to take a potion yourself.
Okay, you know what? Because I have a good amount of them that I gave myself from myself.
But I love myself so much.
You're allowed.
I did check you guys those great healings, right? 8 a while back when we were in
you
the
just
thing.
proved the great.
Yes.
Yeah.
We all have a greater healing potion, yep.
Okay, just triple checking.
And I got a great performance out of me.
That Teddy has from Valineth to himself.
I have a good amount. I made a lot.
It's true.
So let's see here. I'm gonna do a greater.
While you are figuring, hey, that's a really good idea. As you start drinking that, who around Archon are mage slayers?
Me.
I used
Mage
my
Slayer
already.
Mage Slayer and Sentinel like a fucking sociopath.
That's why. Yeah. That's why I'm asking things, because he is.
And mind
beginning
you,
to
I am
spit
on
words.
the other side of Storm right now because I hit Archon and then I hit the other bad boy.
I would like to stab this man.
All right. Yes, he is uttering words of a spell very quickly, so you can absolutely reach back, kind of spin yourself around while you kind of holding on to Kolyo.
I'm using Psychic Blade and Advantag, right?
Psychic Blade with Advantag.
Yep.
It's real.
Advantage on all attacks.
If it hits, it crit, or if it hits, it sneak attacks.
31. Does that hit?
31 does hit.
Fuck yeah.
What if you just said no? Like, no, it doesn't hit.
Yeah.
Then I'm buying myself a +5. Fuck you.
I've also been the player that told a DM that, so I mean,
Fair enough.
It did not roll my
31
sneak.
is not.
Point in time recently where I could be like, no, that doesn't hit.
Hi, my name is Caterus Grim, and please tell me when you roll a 20.
So here's my sneaks.
Like
18 damage to the man. Wait, is that my sneaks? Hold up. The 5th level rogue gets 3d6.
On
for
du
sneak.
trois. Yep.
Yeah. So yeah, that's my sneak attack on him.
Oh wait, did that roll? That didn't roll all of your dice, did it? That only rolled 1d6. That's 1d. Oh, there's the other 6.
Yeah.
There we go. All right, 18. Yes. All right, that does end up taking him below 100 health.
Ooh. Quick, somebody power word kill.
How much
Oh wait,
spice does
Corfel's
that
not
add
here.
to it?
You joke. Though that is not enough damage to interrupt his concentration.
But his movement speed is now 0, and my next attack against him has advantage, anyways, because of Vex.
That is okay.
Ad break starting in a minute.
Because he is merely going to appear right over here at the edge of his ability. As you shake him as he mutters this word of Misty Step, and goes and lands there, kind of like as he's landing, kind of gasping from getting just shivved right in the solar plexus with a psychic blade, and with his action, shouting out. Does anybody who understands Infernal in here?
Dante should.
Oh, Dante.
I think I do because my full armor is up, or is that only on the old version?
I don't remember. I think it was the old monk. New monk doesn't have sun and moon.
Okay, then no, I don't see it on here, so no, I don't think I do.
We chill for the
Oh man, Corfel's one.
I would say ad break is up.
It said it was starting, but it hasn't actually started.
Right.
So I don't know. It's weird.
Well, then. It still has 3 more minutes before. I think, maybe, possibly. But he calls out in Infernal the word indigestion, indigestible. It's not. Yeah, basically indigestible. And just bleh. Come clean the front hallway. And seems like it's slurping out from behind.
God damn it.
Is it an ooze for Ooze Week?
It is an ooze for ooze.
Yes!
But
Happy Ooze Week, everyone.
Happy ooze.
Also, happy Pride.
Yes, happy Pride. Happy Pride month.
We'll come back from the ad break to that.
Ew. Ew.
Okay, if I can't hit him, I'll just grab him and push him into that.
I'll fucking drown him in the ooze now. Watch.
Yeah.
Ooze Week. Someone Jeremy and I know is hosting Ooze Week this year. Having a whole bunch of oozes.
Dungeon Lord J. We can invoke Dungeon Lord J's name.
Hello, Dungeon Lord J. We're happy to hype up your week.
With the power.
Yes, indeed. With the power of ooze. The power of ooze compels you. Unfortunately, the power of this ooze might dispel you.
This is giving me flubber vibes.
Oh yeah.
I don't like any of this that's happening. Right? It's a lot of. There's a dragon, a ooze, a devil lady, a devil guy.
If you look in the middle of the ooze, there's technically another dragon guy.
RJH, you're telling me that you have given me a restrained
I love that
caster
this thing moves.
that I can drag on my own volition, and there is an ooze.
Oh, shove that bitch into the goo.
I am. That's the point.
You about to find out what that goose do.
I keep forgetting this is the perfect moment for me to contribute my spaghetinous cube to the dice soup chat.
That's your art, right?
Yes, I drew the spaghetinous cube. It is a cube of SpaghettiOs in the shape of the original gelatinous cube from 3.5.
Nice.
It's too adorable. Cute. I don't like it.
And I gave it very cute eyes. Yeah.
A little tiny smile, just like, all right, yeah. No, you're dangerous.
And I think that needs to be on.
You're fine now.
I think that needs to be on a T-shirt. Shove that bitch into the goo. That's.
I have a. Oh God. In case you want though, Jeremy, I did draw the spaghetinous cube. It is made in a much higher resolution than this sticker, and is actually ready for use on T-shirts if we want it.
I think we need to work on that.
So we could do a spaghetinous cube T-shirt if we wanted.
Over.
Aha! Well,
nice. All right. Well, so
a needle pulling thread
emitting from the walls behind Archon, kind of vomiting out of the skulls on the far wall. It looks like bile, like green black, just gush of ooze coming out, and in the midst of it you see what looks like, it's almost like a desiccated pseudo dragon that it doesn't really have much wing left. It doesn't even look like it has scales as much as just like thick hide skin. Like if it had scales, they melted off, and now it's just swimming in this goo. This like some of it, like you look for eyes. There's no eyes actually like seen on it. But it swimming in the midst of this giant just pile of bile, given some manner of sentience.
A pile of bile. Nice.
For those of you who weren't here for the ad break, Eredrin looks at the ooze, looks at the spellcaster, looks back at the ooze, and his eyes light up like anime sparkle style.
You know what? I'm gonna make it canon.
Power pile bile.
Akira's going to yell at Eredrin, "Shove that bitch into the goo."
Yeah. That's an excellent plan. I support
just make it canon.
It's excellent.
Eredrin yells back, "Get out of my head!"
Get out of my head, Charles.
And then in your head, I'm joking.
Oh, Akira knows. Akira knows.
Get on up here because you get to go then.
Oh shit!
Oh no!
Those things are much more pressing in the initiative than I expected.
Yeah, rolled it in, and yes, it emits out, and Archon calls out to it. You absolute indigestible piece of shit. Go. In the Infernal. That being said,
let him talk to you like that, Ooze? Like, come on.
that is that is Archon.
Can Dante just mutter and go be like, "Oh, that's what you meant by indigestible."
Yes, indeed. Yes, this thing occupies almost entirely to the ceiling, as it kind of like it was just this kind of just pile on the floor, now pulling together, almost like it's almost trying to take a form of a dragon, but it's like imploding on itself as it's doing it, and so it's just this constant churn of nasty. Micah, you hear the slurping glorping of indigestible down the hallway. What do you want to do?
Not the slurping glorping.
I said what I said.
Slurping glorp.
How tall is the ceiling in this area here?
About 20 feet.
About 20 feet. Okay. So Micah is going to look over at Olo and just say, "You got this, right?" And just skate up along the ceiling.
As you go up across the ceiling, you're like, all you hear from Olo is like, "I hope so."
Oops, come on. There we go. Skating up over, like, along the top of the ceiling. Flying up to here.
Oh, that's right. You gotta fly.
Because I am using I'm using my boots that fly. And do I have vision on Archon from here?
You do have from there just the barest edge of Archon.
Perfect, because I ignore all of that stuff.
I know.
I love it. I'm going to shoot at him. Yeah, because that's what I do.
That is what you do.
If I'm not mistaken, my last...
Get out of the way.
What's that?
Oh, no, Brandor doesn't have to duck.
Brandor's 20 feet beneath me.
Yeah.
Oh, true. You're up.
Like 15
yeah, I'm in the air. Yeah. So I believe that my last attack with the Foxfire crossbow hit, so I believe Vex applies, so I have advantage.
Vex applies. You have advantage.
Which means I will take my sharpshooter.
If you're blessed. I don't remember who's blessed.
I am blessed, yes. I am. But I think Justice would probably hit me if I didn't sharpshoot. Even though he's not in his chair, he would hit me if I didn't sharpshoot. So we're gonna go ahead and try this.
I know he has his headphones on.
Let's get that D4 in here.
Let's get that D4 in here.
Always sharpshoot. Always.
Yeah, you heard it.
Yeah, there it is. There it is.
And because I feel like I really want to push this to make sure that this goes well, I am going to huck a player +4 buff at myself for this.
Oh boy.
I'm pushing this to a 25.
I'll leave that to Teddy.
Yeah, don't take my job.
That's what I'm saying. I'll leave that to Teddy. I went to go click and I was like, Teddy's here. I don't have to do this. Aiming in. Go ahead and roll damage.
All right.
25 hits, and he's holding his reaction for something.
Well, he can take 22 points of damage from that.
Oh boy.
And then he can take another mote of Foxfire.
He does not know the consequences of that action.
No, he does not. I'm going to take my second attack at him, also rocking that Vex for sharpshoot with advantage.
More Vex, more sharp, more shoot.
All of it.
Or shoot.
22.
More
Let's get that bless. Let's get that bless on there.
Let's get that bless on there.
Just in case he's.
Not just in case he's. A necessity.
Bless doing work.
Yeah, bless doing the Lord's work. I said what I said.
You know, it's been a while since we had Brandor, but back in the old days, Bane was the spell that was always doing work for us. And so Brandor's like just bringing that back, but from the other direction, giving us bless. And it really does work. Oh my God.
All right.
So that's going to be...
I have bless, I never cast it.
We really should. So we're going to go ahead and get that as well. So that'll be 20 points of damage, one more mote of Foxfire for a total of 5 motes of Foxfire as a bonus action. I am calling in a sick burn, and he can make me the save. So let's get the DC for that.
Yeah, what's that sweet DC?
It starts out at a DC 12 plus the number of charges, which puts us at a DC 17.
All right, DC 17. And what's the saving throw on it?
It is Constitution save.
Constitution's ooh. All right, so as it's it's a I don't have to roll for this. Ooh.
That's
as the foxfire burns around him, trying to basically immolate him and make him brighter. Suddenly, Archon just kind of exhales, and the darkness reabsorbs the fire as it starts to burn, and then
well, he still takes 5 points of damage.
He still takes 5 points of damage.
You know, he should see a medical professional about all of that. Like, that's halitosis to like the nymph level.
And that's all I can do for my turn, so that's going to be the end of Micah's turn.
And,
well, at least I got the extra damage from the foxfire, so there's that.
For sure.
It's Gooey's turn. Is Gooey
I mean, that was
turn.
5 max HPs.
I mean, it did end up being a total of 47 damage this turn. So I mean,
yeah, that's not nothing. One might call that damn solid. But speaking of things that are not damn solid,
I'm not sure if he takes damage from the foxfire crossbows thing, because he might just be immune to the fire. I didn't think about that.
Oh, indeed.
Hey, Ro, it just made your job easier. Got closer.
Well,
yeah, it is actual fire damage, so he probably does not actually take that 5 points.
Yeah, Indigestible starts moving forward, and
he made it easier. Okay.
Yeah.
And as it does, the first one that it sees, well, I guess this is as good a time as any for it to use the first of its abilities.
No, it's not. It doesn't have to use any of his abilities, you know. It could just stay there and be a good use.
So,
oh boy.
Everyone there.
Oh fuck.
Everyone there.
I'm actually in that.
Wait, everyone where?
In the triangle.
Oh, good lord.
Hold on. Isn't there like a doorway like right there or right there that like provides like a little cover, or does it go around corners?
Oh, it is a whole bunch of it's almost vomiting itself. Like it's basically just kind of like pimple forming, and it just like extrudes out and down the hallway, like covering there. Like we're not detailed. Like there's a bunch of stuff on the floor there, sure, but there's bones. You nuked the bones, if you recall. So many undead in there, just scattered to the walls, and this thing is vomiting all over all of it.
Jeremy, does it hit me too, or am I just out of it?
You are just over half out of it. You are out of it.
Look.
Okay.
What about me?
I'm not getting boogered on.
Eredrin, you are more than half in it.
Fuck.
It's just like right at your toes. You're just like, oh.
Yeah, just across your back, basically. Just that.
It's a lot of stuff happening at once. Like there's just so many area of effect things.
Mm-hmm. Yes, indeed.
I mean, we can get rid of the vines, can't we, or do they stay?
It's
well,
also
the
so.
vines are gone. There was an explosion of ground that happened as well.
Yeah, my bad.
Yeah, that was one of those. This
No, it's kind of a vibe.
will in fact remain difficult terrain even when the vines are gone. I remember that being said.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, it's permanent unless you try and move it, but it takes like a minute
unless this cone melts it.
Yeah, I guess so.
Well, funny enough, dexterity saving throws.
There it is.
Dexterity saving throws for the lot of you, please.
So uncanny dodge doesn't apply to this.
Uncanny dodge does not apply to this.
Fuck.
What about evasion?
Evasion can.
Oof.
So, Eredrin, Shadow,
I'm gonna burn a plus
myself, and Micah.
Or wait, what's the bless do?
Oh,
bless gives you a D4, and then Brandor also. What's your aura bonus?
Oh shoot! Hold on. I should know these questions. I'm sorry.
+4.
That is a +4. Yes.
Okay, so I can pass this. Okay.
The triangle is what we're rolling for right now.
Yes, the triangle is what we're rolling for.
I'm definitely not triangle. Never mind. Yeah.
So I just
also, you
have
have advantage right now.
Yes.
Oh, advantage as well. Okay, I need to roll it once more.
I mean, I hit a 30. I'm sliding in right there at 30 with my evasion.
And with evasion,
right now.
with evasion you don't take the damage, but
oh no.
But
can I quickly claim the floating +1 that we accidentally claimed last time and didn't actually use?
Yes, you can.
Okay, so I pass on 23.
You pass on 23. All right. Who failed?
I don't know what a nat 20 looks like in this situation, but a nat 20.
Okay, yeah, no, that's real good.
It looks like a 30.
Yeah, so...
Yeah.
Hold on. 1 second.
Micah is in Brandor's aura, so Micah's total is 22.
Yeah, mine was 25.
Did you add a D4 to that?
Yes.
Oh wait, are you blessed even? You're not one of the blessed ones.
I am.
You are?
I am not.
Okay.
Which is why I claimed a +1.
Yep, you are.
He's blessed.
I have a total of 23 with that +2 I just purchased.
Cool. All right.
We're all just buying our way out of this, aren't we?
Oh, you're certainly trying. All right. So, is there anyone who has failed?
What was the DC?
23.
Oh, then I failed.
Okay. So you get caught in it and pulled all the way up to the wall of goo.
Oh no.
Is this a damaging effect?
Oh, there is also the damage. That is 23 acid damage.
I'm going to, as a reaction, use absorb elements.
Okay.
Is this save or suck?
Well, it's save or save for half. So half damage is
that, but
half damage is 11, and those of you who can be those of you who evade the damage, but are also pulled up to 15 feet.
I'm not attuned to the shield right now, so I can be knocked prone too.
What was the damage again?
23 or halved to 11.
Do I drag Lady with me?
No.
Well, that's a good question.
I'm not letting go of my.
No, you're not letting go. You're not letting go of her. You're also not pulled more than 5 feet. You're not pulled outside of. You're still touching her technically. So like, basically, you get grabbed and pulled towards these guys. Also, burning and dissolving. It seems in the blast. This one not. This one getting pulled all the way into it.
So just for clarification, everyone in that triangular cone is getting 23 damage.
Or
if you pass the save.
If you pass the 23, if you pass the 23 save, it is only 11 damage. And so Dante, pass or fail?
I don't know. What am I rolling?
That's it.
At advantage.
Save specifically.
Yeah.
At advantage.
Oh, okay.
At advantage, yeah. So and remind me, where does that advantage come from? Because I didn't know I had advantage.
Storm gave the big yell.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So wait.
So does, I'm sorry, I did not roll Micah's at advantage. Is that something I should have done?
Yes, you should have.
Yeah.
Well then in that case I'll roll again because full disclosure, I rolled a 5. So the chances are pretty good that I could roll
don't
better.
love that for you.
Okay, no, it's okay. We're good. We're where we're at. It's okay. I rolled a 2 that time, so.
Okay, cool.
Obviously, we've
learned
learned that Micah is in fact not Luca.
So Nock and Akira, who pass, don't take damage, but the goo is ever present. And so, as it starts to slurp back in towards itself, there's still, goo on the ground, goo on the walls, goo on, the world. It's basically the atmosphere is moving. And,
I have a question.
And so you're only dragged 15 instead of 30. Go ahead.
Can I run because of my ability to ignore difficult terrain and my ability to run on liquids? Can't I just run on the goo?
Eventually, yes, but you are still pulled with it.
I'm not contesting the pull. The pull is fine. I actually don't care about the pull. The pull was actually helpful to what I want to do next. So
don't worry. There's more. Dante, was that a total of 21?
It's a 21, so it's a fail.
All right, that is then 23 points of damage. No, you get pulled 30.
Oh, okay. I get pulled 30 then.
Yeah, you get pulled 30. That's the failure is the full pull.
Hey, look, I'm not mad about it.
as one might say. But
you failed with a 21. What was the DC?
23.
Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't catch that.
Okay, I failed with a 22.
Good night.
I was going to fail with the 21, but I purchased myself out of it. So.
But yes, so a whole bunch of this rubble, bones, all this stuff, a lot of it to the point of, I feel secure in saying. Wait, hold on. This should go all the way to the back. Hold on, just give me a second. Housekeeping says.
I think it should canon that me and Akira avoided everything by doing some cool monk stuff together in tandem.
Oh, that's why. Because I put it on the map layer. Because I planned on that being there for a very long time. Oops.
You foolish fool.
But yes, a whole bunch of that difficult terrain gets slurped up into this cube, up to including one of the dudes that was still moving.
No longer.
Emphasis on was
still moving. Yes, emphasis on the was. So that sacrificed 2 of its attacks. It's going to sacrifice the rest of its attacks.
Of how many? Question mark?
The rest of its attacks.
That's need to know information.
It will be need to know information eventually, but right now, what you need to know is those of you who were gooed.
Hey, did anybody get pulled through the square that was my healing spirit?
Hey.
Actually, yeah. Dante, Akira, and Nock, each of you get here. Roll your healing spirit plus D4. That's
2d6 plus 1d4. So.
Wait, technically Dante wouldn't have been pulled through it because he was.
Oh, were you on the other side of the wall?
Yeah.
Oh, you were ahead of it. Okay, never mind. Okay, so
hey, good killed me.
I would love to get the extra HP, but it doesn't feel right.
And Maria, that's why I like playing with you. Is you are one of those people who were just like, no, don't give that to me. I didn't get it. Like,
yeah,
that's
honest.
The system.
Yep.
I mean, if I didn't get it,
I appreciate honest players. I won't play with you if I don't trust you. So, So yes.
Do you want me to roll that, or should they roll?
Yeah, you. Yeah, that's you.
Okay, so that's
whatever you roll, I guess.
It's your
2d6
spell.
plus 1d4. Boom. 10 hit points. Yeah. So that almost makes up for if you passed like the save.
They passed it, and both of them evaded the damage.
They have evasion.
So you actually got healed from this.
Yeah, they're actually they're actually dancing on the goo.
I feel better.
As the ground is moving, they're just kind of like dancing on the moving ground that is pulling them forward. Now,
so like mechanically, they're not even sure that this thing is a foe.
Oh, for sure.
You pulled us towards them, and I feel better now.
But now comes the part where everyone's strength is going to be important. Yes, I know what I said, Storm. Using the remainder of its attacks, it's going to use its engulf ability. It vomited out part of itself. Now it's pulling it back in.
Oh, no. Just when I thought I got out, they pulled me back in.
Wait, can I willingly fail so I can go inside and then Hulk flex my way out?
You can willingly fail.
I can imagine Storm just eating it from the inside, like he just inhales and it just fucking...
Just like get sucked inside and then just call a lightning bolt down inside of it and just explode outward with Hulk-like strength, you know? Just spread it on the walls.
If I willingly fail, does Thingy Mabob come with me?
No.
She doesn't come with me?
No.
I'm holding on to her.
Yeah, but if you willingly fail your struggle snuggle, you are willingly failing your struggle snuggle.
Yeah, there are 2 struggle snuggles. Okay, that's fine.
So is this save at advantage too?
This save is an advantage as well. This is strength.
Yeah, and it's all saves until the start of my next turn. All attacks and saves.
All right, Eredrin holding the line.
Just make sure that your HP doesn't get to a certain point, otherwise you'll have to go read your bloodlust ability.
Laughs in a maniacal laughter. Do I have to do this with advantage or just flat roll?
You do have advantage.
28.
I was gonna say us blood hunters.
Does the cube look edible?
It doesn't.
Yeah,
it doesn't smell edible.
And check the GIF in the soup chat. That's how I imagine Storm getting out. Yeah.
So the save for the first thing was 23. Does a 23 pass this save?
Yes, it does. In fact,
I'm gonna eat one of the +2s that we have, so I can get myself to that 23.
Do I really want to?
Hold on,
I really don't know.
Shadow, aren't you within 10 feet of Brandon?
Question.
That was with the +4.
Definitely give you
indigestion,
dude.
I rolled very bad. I'm not a very strong individual.
Okay. This might be a fuck around, find out type thing, and it's okay if you tell me that. But like, how difficult does the storm think it might be to escape it once inside? Like, would it be like a movement, or would it be like full action status?
It's like there's a thing that is in there already that was like, it's not moving around much. It's you're not, like, you can tell it's not being digested.
Yeah.
But it's also like not. I mean, it's little, and it looks like it's just made of meat muscle, essentially, and is moving around. It is not getting anywhere of its own volition.
Okay.
So it looks real hard to be in there.
All right. Okay.
Justice, do you want my vote out of character?
How do I just pass that? That's crazy.
Just do it. Just fucking do it. I want to see you do it. Please do it.
I mean, I already rolled, but...
Yeah, I think the rule of cool, we all want you to do it, to be honest.
He's gonna be like, "This is terrible." I'm gonna be like, "You look edible." Shout out to Narcissist Cookbook for that great fucking line.
Nice.
Only if, okay, but only if I get to be where Alec actually is.
It's a big cube. You can exist in the same space.
Okay.
All right. So, getting pulled in.
Just gonna reach out and grab Archon and just.
That would require you to be able to breach the wall that you just brought in. Not impossible for you for sure, but
I mean, I've got bless.
It's true.
Now that you pass through it, is it a non-Newtonian?
Oh yeah. Once you're in, you're in. So who did actually fail this one besides the storm willingly?
28. You know what? So you tell me if that passes.
Oh no, I already did. It's a 23. It's a 23. So.
Oh, it's a 23. Okay.
I like to think
I didn't hear that
part of. Did Shadow pass?
What?
Shadow just passed.
Yeah, I just hit what I needed. Yeah.
Okay.
So basically, Shadow just grabbing onto the edge right here.
I like to imagine Storm plucking him off the back and setting him outside as he willingly gets sucked inside. You know, and just like.
Just like as you're going, it's like, oh no, this isn't gonna be good.
Just like wait here for me, buddy.
Cat cross to the wall. Was that
roll strength save as well?
Yes. Everybody who was affected.
And this one is still at advantage, right?
This one is still at advantage. Sorry, Chelsea. What was that?
I rolled a strength roll instead of save.
All right. What's the? But that is only like 5 more.
5.
All right. So yeah, still a 15.
Is it still a 23 DC?
It is still a 23 DC.
Oh no!
But I get +4 on save, so I rolled a 25.
Oh wait, you rolled a 25. Please excuse me while I extrude you from the inclusion.
Well,
no. I'm too far away for the aura to hit me, aren't I?
You are at least currently. Does that 21 do? Are you keeping that 21?
I wasn't sure if there's anything else I could do to up that. Honestly.
Do we have any floating numbers, or any numbers in the?
We have
a lot of ones in the hopper.
Yeah.
Well, give me 2 of them.
You can only take one.
You can only take one at a time.
Oh, you can only take one? Oh no!
And take a +2.
Ro just saved you.
I could buy you
Ro
one.
just
threw down.
Thank you for the
Ro just threw down. Okay, so basically, like being hit by this vomitous, sticky hand that burns. It just coats the hallway and then inhales it back into itself. We're just gonna put that on our a different layer for now.
So was this one a save or suck or a save or have?
This one was save or suck because it was getting it is basically either peeling off of you and pulling away from you, or
the first
grabbing
one was
you and
save,
pulling you
forward. The first one was a save and suck. This one was a save or suck.
Yes, yeah. And,
You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
So with the first one, people get moved whether they pass or fail. This one, it just peels off or pulls you another 30 feet. Yeah. So those of you who were pulled up into it are pulled up into it. Those of you who are not stand firm. As it does look like there are more extrusions possibly to happen. The emissary, seeing indigestible being unleashed, kind of amazing, wonderful, no notes. And
I really want to headbutt her right now.
And she merely misty steps through your grip.
Fucking whore. Oh, she's staying right there. Oh, that's a mistake.
I'll say she misty steps through your grip, I was readjusting her stuff. Now this clean, clear hallway, though, appears there we are, right behind Dante.
I don't know if I managed to maintain my concentration on my healing spirit, though.
You negated the full damage from before?
Yeah.
So you took it from 23 down to 11, base 10.
Oh, I did in fact get a 10.
Yes, I saw that. That's why I was saying cool. Awesome. You did in fact pass.
Awesome, sweet.
You know, I don't like how this fight is developing.
Well, yes. So she appearing right behind you,
adding things.
Well, this is a boss base in hell, and you walked up on it.
Yeah, they do describe them as a host.
And as she appears behind you, she is going to take her first swing. It looks like she carves a couple of glyphs in the air with the sword, and then uses the rod in her other hand to push into the glyph, and it suddenly turns into a spray of gas. What's your AC?
18.
So she fires off a spray of poison at you. Do you fuck with poison? Are you somewhat resistant?
I do not believe I have a resistance to poison.
Remember, you have absorb elements. No, you don't have absorb elements. Do you have absorb elements?
That was Micah.
Yeah, no.
I know I gave it to someone's weapon.
Oh, no, that's not me. Micah just has the spell.
No, I don't think I have that.
You did give it to someone's weapon, and his name is Cochise.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, right.
I don't remember if I had that.
Sorry,
I'm gonna reaction.
wrong person.
So that is an attack roll, right? So I
that is an attack roll.
That, can
I? You can, in fact, silvery barbs that.
Okay, then I'm gonna go ahead and...
You're right there! Hell yeah!
Yeah, I'm right there. Silver barbs.
Ah, Scorbly Borbs.
Now, that's what a Scorbly Borbs is for.
Scorbly Borbs.
All
right, so let's...
Because they're from the Cobalt Soul. Like, there's just like a silver book appear. There's like, bah, blocks it.
Well, it's not a crit.
It's not a crit.
Yeah, well, second chance at least.
But where are you putting? Yeah, where are you putting the happy part of Scorbly
I'm gonna
Borbs?
go ahead and give that to let's see. I know
What's
Olo's
the range on
it? But I think
60 feet.
So with support things, there's not a whole lot of like advantage needed. I think, right? I mean, sometimes, yeah. I know Akira is heading into the thick of it, so I'll give the advantage to Akira.
I'm sorry, hold on. Did I just take 32 poison damage?
No. You took 24 poison damage. The 32 was the natural 20 that was not part of the
I
that
cast
attack.
silver barbs and made her reroll.
Knopf was trying to get her to reroll.
Okay.
I rerolled the nat 20, but it's the lower of the two, so it's still just the 21.
Okay, I understand. 21.
Yeah.
Thank God.
Yeah.
I tried helping. I didn't help. However, I didn't make it worse either. So.
It's true.
I mean, less damage is better, so.
Yeah, always got to try. All right.
I didn't improve the situation. I also didn't make it worse. So there's that.
So, giving Akira advantage. There we go. giving the advantage tag, and then that did absorb a natural 20 that could have come on the other attack that she gets to make.
Yeah, I mean, the way I see it, I made her waste a natural 20. So.
Stop it! No.
Are you kidding me?
That's exactly. My brain was literally thinking, like, watch, there's gonna be another one.
My gosh.
How far away is Dante? How
What's that?
far away is Dante from Olo? If you don't mind someone measuring for me.
I can measure for you. 40,
yes, please.
42 feet as the crow flies.
Damn it. Okay, because I have something that stops nat 20s, but they have to be within fucking 30. Okay, never mind. God damn it.
But as this one hits for you, the glyph that got basically stabbed through, puff, and then shanked into you. For the initial damage is 17. A copy of that glyph seems to sear into your skin underneath it, glowing underneath as it burns. Not feeling like a great problem to have. We're just gonna put this one on there for now to denote one of those. All right. Yeah, no, she's not great to be given a struggle snuggle to.
Well, she ran from my struggle snuggle like a bitch.
Fair enough. Not wrong.
Sorry, that was not an attack at you.
I know, it was an attack at her. You're right. I get it. They're around the ooze.
Hey, real quick, do I see more from my position?
Oh, right. Yes, you do. Well, I mean, you see more of the hallways.
Well, that's fine. I just was wondering.
Yes, around you. Here we are. We can expose more map. You mean I get to show you more of my map? Oh, please. No. Why would you? Of course I'm going to show you. So, down the hall.
Alright, fine, you tease.
Yes, you teased it out of me. How could you? All right, there we are. A little bit more hallway this way, and a little more action this way as well. There we are.
A little bit of Monica for the
Indeed. I think we can show these parts too. Yes, good enough. And this one here, yes, like that. All right. Perfect. As it should be.
I like how you said perfect.
Perfect. Alright. So, there we are.
Flawless victory.
Flawless victory.
Well, it gave more, for me, it was giving off more of like the Huns from Mullin. Perfect.
Oh, indeed.
Yeah.
Oh, I wish I was that cool. Oh my god.
Now all of China knows you're here.
Perfect.
The only girl who would love him is his mother.
From the outside looking in.
Through the glass.
Looking through the glass.
Pass.
All I know is that it feels like forever. Sorry.
Yeah. So
only been an hour and a half.
Looking at her now more closely, especially as she politely steps around this ooze cube, almost Bane style, taunting the lot of you just with her hands out. You see below the sides of this mask, you see the tight and much more physical looking collar that was on the Alec beast. And she kind of walking about.
Oh, I hate
now. Yeah.
Sorry. Just to also possibly add mood is like, because there's a number of people outside that 10-foot radius I provide, and this is a dragon. I'm just wondering if that has any effect right now.
What is it?
The immunity to fear, right? And dragons have like that presence about them.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not worried about that right now.
Right, I'm just saying there are people outside of my area effect.
Oh, there's a lot of people outside of your area effect right now.
Yeah.
It's true. You're up in a. You're
throwing spears at my own party members.
Yeah, but
why didn't you stay on this side of the ooze?
She goes walking. She goes walking around the outside, around the outside.
Wait, are people making fear saves? Did I miss something?
No, not yet. He was just throwing spears. And from under her her cloak, she reaches back and pulls out what looks like an enormous war pick made of gold and then a fanged tooth, only dissimilar to Storm's Light in the way that Storm's Light is a molar. This looks like it's made to bury deep. Walking about.
Storm's Light can bury deep, if you know what I mean. Sorry.
Listen here. You're not wrong.
Glad I wasn't the only one.
She walks about and and calls out, "What persuaded you all to invade our home?"
We did it all for the nookie.
And
damn it.
And as she speaks that out, Storm, wisdom save with advantage.
Okay. It's worrisome.
Just a wee bit.
Come on, big buddies.
Oh no.
Hold on.
That's better.
22?
Is that your final answer?
I'll cash
No,
in
I'm gonna buy
plus ones for 23.
Okay, I was gonna emergency do it.
All right, cashing in that 23. You feel a probe trying to burrow into your mind.
Oh, it's mind. Okay, so not aliens,
as
I'm sorry.
She assumed that the one who basically streamlined himself and dove straight into the cube might be the easiest one to politely interrogate.
There's a reason why he dove into the cube.
That's what I call failing.
Thought it through.
She definitely evaluated you for your only +1 wisdom.
Yeah, no, valid though, super valid.
But you do rebuff that, and her head kind of cocks sideways and, I thought you'd be easier. That being said,
so many opportunities.
Krull.
I mean, that is what she said.
Krull from the back, still locked onto the dais that he appeared on.
I'm a dais.
looks down, takes this maul in his hand, puts the head of it that looks somewhat similar in at least theme to the crown on Obatala's head, puts it to the metal of the cracked ruby that was on the floor, the metal around it, touches it to it with his bonus action, channeling a spell slot into it.
Great. Bitch. Turtles out with the box. Turtles out with the box.
He is having to use spells to do it. You see the spell energy.
That's a really hero and a half shell.
It looks like freaking Horatio on the Ooze, like on the.
No, this is Nega Horatio. Like I said, Horatio's constant stupid turtle smile is endearing, if not aggravating. This is just nasty.
But I will say this: he kind of pulled up on a grate too. Like,
he did pull up on
not gonna knock in Akira together. That's a problem.
Even
if one of us misses.
Yourself. You made yourself too much of a target, sir. Like,
don't worry. He's coming up to make himself a problem. Full on, just as he appears there, already choking up on the maul, going for big swings on Akira.
Let's see.
I don't think the 20 hits Akira, yeah?
30-20.
No.
All right.
Nope.
And seeing how hard that first one was to actually hit, I'm going to not Great Weapon Master this one.
What do I have options for on my elemental stuff? I forgot what I...
Oh, that's the natural 4. So that's still misses. Just... like the first one swings past you, you dodge, and it like cracks the metal floor, and then he comes back around, and you actually dodge it, flying as it flings through the air. He has 3 attacks though.
Imagine Akira doing like capoeira.
It's only one more than that. So, say that again. What about the maul?
I was asking. So I'm assuming the maul is very clearly made of metal.
It is very clearly made of adamantine, in fact. But the upper part of it is gilded in with gold, and then like different colors to show off the red dragon, the black dragon, the
I'm assuming
white
not
dragon.
know this, but Bearded doesn't. Is adamantine conductive?
Oh yeah. Oh, if you're asking about that one spell, oh yeah, it totally works.
I'm just making sure.
It's very metal.
Maria, check your inbox in like 1 minute.
I don't have heat metal, but I do have lightning strike, like lightning elemental strike. So like.
Oh yeah.
That's my main thought.
It could very well be bad for him.
That's what my thought is. So.
But yeah, totally trying to surprise motherfucker up on Akira. Oladon,
surprise motherfucker.
It is me. Olo is no longer. Olo's no longer invisible. My Furbolg defense mechanism has worn off. Well, it's a natural defense.
Oh, it's so good. You buggered right off from him. It's real.
If I can, I would like to run up, not right next to Akira, not maybe like on the left of them, like running through the healing spirit and like going to the left around.
Wait, you don't have any lost health.
I was like, although it doesn't need it, I don't think.
No, I've lost a little bit of health, but not enough to. Yeah, a little bit. I'm resistant to the necrotic stinky air. But
you are running through it though, right?
Yeah.
Then I'm still gonna give you, because
D64.
Concentration could be lost at any moment, so you might as well take it.
At 13,
all right.
Sweet.
Any health is good health.
and I will just run up and shout. Obviously, like, I know he can see.
What does that put your hit point total to, just for me?
Oh, it puts it to. So if I put up 13 heal. Back up to full. 131.
Okay, just making sure. Making sure your token, because you're not on the roll 20. I want to make sure your token reflects where you're actually at.
Yeah, it's all good. I'm just gonna shout, box turtles out, and cast mass cure wounds on the party.
Ooh. Holy shit! Okay, I wasn't expecting that.
Nice.
What's the range on that?
So it is. So I could do it for 60 feet, and it's a 30-foot sphere, and I can do it onto 6 people.
So you can determine where to put this.
Oh, wow.
I mean, if you put that on the cube.
So I could, if I could put it like all the way up for everyone. So I'm gonna hit everyone there. So that's
all right. So
there's
Storm,
Shadow.
Yeah, Storm, Shadow, Micah, Eredrin, Brandor, and Dante.
Hang
on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Let's do this.
The entire forward guard.
Yep. All of them, and they all heal for if it wants to roll.
It wants to. It so wants to.
For 23
oh my gosh.
Healing.
Oh wow.
Wait, how much?
You
23.
23.
23
nice.
each.
Remember how I said that the new healing spells are like way stronger?
What's
The
great is I have
2024
remarkable
rule.
recovery, so I get 27.
Yeah, you fucking do.
For anybody who's listening who still hasn't checked out the 2024 rules, your cure spells got a significant boost.
And now it actually
They're
makes
all
sense
quite a
to
bit
heal
stronger.
before someone dies.
Yes.
Yeah, it's real.
And for my bonus action, I'm probably gonna do the thing again of turn invisible. But before I do, I'm gonna give the finger to the turtle. I'm just gonna put my middle finger up at him and just be like, why couldn't you just stay in the box, and then hold my breath and turn invisible again? But then I would like to use the rest of my movement to make my way around him, so I can kind of get behind him, but not completely behind him, if that makes sense. Just where the
you're getting all up in him, huh?
Yeah. I'm just getting up and around.
So he's gonna burn a maneuver. Because he can.
He could see me while I'm invisible, right? Oh, not that close. I meant like scoot up and around, like so same area, yeah, roughly, but just further back, like avoiding his range of smacky owie damage.
So trying to stay actively trying to stay out of his range.
Yeah, skipping the rift there. Just kind of going right around it.
Yeah, that's
pretty much exactly that.
That's fair. Like skirting the wall is very different. I thought you were trying to get all up on him.
No, I'm going all the way around.
Smart maneuver. Good idea.
Healer stays alive, everyone else stays alive. All right, that's what I'm fucking going by right now.
Indeed. So he does kind of like that one eye pulling away from Akira and Noct that's like following you, and it looks like a lazy eye for a second, but then you realize it's actually locked on you.
Oh no, middle finger is still up.
Yeah, still middle finger. Yep, that's real. You can tell he's following that finger.
I just say Steve Buscemi over here.
But yeah, that's pretty much all I can do. Just big heal and then middle finger invisible. Done.
All right. Well then, Knock. As a reminder, it's still Storm's shout turn. So attack rolls at advantage.
Yes. So. Now it's been a minute since me and Akira have talked about this, but like we talked about, combo moves and stuff like that.
Wombos.
What did we decide? I forgot what we decided on. I've had a lot.
You've slept since then. It's fine. There's like I don't know. What do you want to do? Make some up.
Pretty much what we came up with is that your attacks will start to output psychic blades, like, so pretty much add psychic damage to all of your attacks is how we had worked it. How we had worked it out.
Putting a little bit, not all, but like basically Akira can use their reaction to essentially like shore up one of your attacks with psychic energy, so that it hurts worse.
Gotcha. Well then,
when it gets to your turn, your like whatever weapon you pull out or however you position yourself, my signature green glow is going to like all just manifest itself over your fist. Like Akira's standing right there next to you. So they're just waiting to see what to add the psychic to. They're not worried about like whether we coordinate it perfectly. It's like whatever you do, I'm adding psychic damage to it. So or psychic buffs to it. So just go.
So, yeah, this guy's like he's about 10 feet from me right now, so I actually don't have to use step any further. I have a 10-foot reach with my unarmed strike.
Yes.
All right. What do you? What element are you putting on?
Lightning. That's what I was deciding on. So I'm gonna shift on over here, like away from Akira, like get out from behind Akira, and then I will. Of course, my kunai. With my main attack, I'll go ahead and hit with the kunai with an advantage. Let me see. Roll this real quick. That's gonna be 26 to hit.
Definitely hits him.
Gotcha. Cool.
Just saying, if you stood like right at the tip of that triangle, you could whack both of those people.
Oh yeah, I guess I could. Yeah.
That's a triangle.
That's a triangle. Sorry.
Well, then that's a good idea. What I'll do is I'll move this way to kind of. Yeah, within like right. Yeah. Yeah. So right there, I'll be within range of both. And so yeah, I'll swing on there. I will use my second attack.
You'll see Nock kind of like tumble over, just this kind of somersault, and then just all of a sudden, his fists kind of like emanating lightning, and then smash down on him for that was 10 whole damage.
And then attacking her for 29.
That definitely hits.
Ooh.
Yep.
Oh damn.
So then she will take 9 damage from that. And then unarmed strikes. So
blows.
Give me burn fury.
Among her many defenses, that is not one of them.
So burning a monk point. Let me see there. And then do some unarmed strikes. So I'm gonna do basically 1 to each. Actually, I'm gonna. Well,
so you have 3 now with your. Wait, what level of monk are you again?
15.
Okay, yeah.
I'm level 13 monk.
Yeah. Well, after 11, you have at 11 you have 3 attacks with your flurry of blood.
Gotcha. Okay. So then, and I asked about his maul. What about her? Is she even wearing anything metal or anything like that?
She is holding a rapier that looks like it's made out of this metal that is so prevalent here.
Then yeah, I will my ranged unarmed strike. I will go on this attack. Will go to her. That's gonna
one by
be
one.
A 23 to hit.
23 on her?
Yes.
Just hits.
Okay. So then she will take 7 damage, and then with lightning damage in this case.
She seems quite nimble, kind of going back and forth, stabbing at Dante, and then like goes to dodge, but you just barely catch her along the side.
Let me see here, and then I believe when I hit contact with that, I believe they have to make they can make a save and possibly get blown back, right?
How that do? What that do?
If you deal damage with elemental strike, you can force the target to make a DC 17 strength save. On a failed save, the target is moved 10 feet toward or away from you.
What direction do you want Quilio to go?
The person right up on me, and then as she's coming toward me, I'm gonna go for another swing.
Whoa, close on,
Nice.
let's go.
Like, I will actively say, "Get over here!"
Oh yeah, full on. It just barely catches her shoulder, but Dante, you watch it as the lightning like catches her, all like looks like it's about to touch you, but then kind of turns into fingies and just grabs her and just like evil dance move rips her away from you.
And then
Dante's gonna be like, "Thank fuck for that."
And then yeah, with that, I do damage again because the second one hits. If you could have her roll another strength save, please.
Oh no! What does this one do?
Please knock her flat on her ass.
You're gonna keep moving her around? Oh god!
Like you're gonna bring her back and forth.
No, well, I'm actually.
This one's a 21.
Well, yeah, she doesn't get yeeted this time, but then I will.
I mean, you could yeet her away from you in a different direction, which would have been so funny.
I will aim for Mecha Horatio on this one, and then
throw her at Mecha Horatio.
Nega.
27 to hit.
27 definitely hits.
And that'll be 11 damage. Again, lightning. And then if you could roll his strength save, please.
Oh, you're gonna smack them together, aren't you?
Oh, that's amazing if you do that.
I can only pull it towards or away from me, so I'm not sure if I can curve it or anything like that.
That's a 17.
17. So does that save or does that not save?
Does it meet?
DC.
It meets.
Yeah, then it beats.
Okay, that's why I wasn't sure.
This one's slamming into his shell, electrifying him, but peeling off.
Can we use a player bonus to boost the DC?
No, unfortunately.
And then
just the plus bonus doesn't say to what.
Am I? So it's been a minute since I've been in combat with Nock. Am I allowed to keep burning key points for more flurry of blows?
No, it occupies your bonus action slot.
Gotcha.
Could have stunning striked.
Yeah, do you want to stunning strike on any of those?
Yes.
Oh, specifically, you can only do it to one.
On the ones you hit,
but
to one.
No, you only get it once per turn. But if they succeed, you still have advantage against them, and their speed is halved.
Got you. In that case, I will. What I'll do is I will stunning strike her.
Okay.
So that is a. Let me see. Stunning strike is what's my DC?
Also 17.
Same. I was gonna say probably same.
Thing?
Yes. All your things that are wisdom based are all the same.
Gotcha.
But that's a con save?
I believe so. Yes.
No, not a concentration check. There we go.
Well, that's gonna pass. So.
But her speed is still halved, so like that lightning strike, that twist around still kind of like janks her leg. So she does still have half speed, and we're gonna put the snail on her for that one.
She's a slow.
Yeah, she's a little slower, and you also you hit her again, just in case. Roll another unarmed strike, just in case that one, that second one crit.
Well, I rolled it at advantage.
Oh, you already did roll an advantage.
Yeah,
Never mind. Ignore me. That's fine.
Yeah.
All right. That's knock.
I would love to keep rolling, but I'm not gonna do that to you.
That's knock, baby. All right, Akira, you're up. Oh, why did that Alec get moved so fuckily in the turn order? I don't know either.
Though.
But that's okay. It'll happen. The thing that was gonna happen on this turn, it will happen on that turn. So Akira, you're up. Dante's on deck.
So normally, well, when I first manifested my arms in this one, I clearly said that they were out in front of me. Normally how they kind of
like
floating.
This, yeah.
Yeah, like floaty. Since he appeared right in front of me, I actually hold my regular arms out and let the arms kind of like shrink back down over them, and smile at him like, "You got a little too close. Let's take the ride." And Akira's just about to start beating the shit out of him as if I can, hopefully.
Well, you have like all the advantage right now, so it's time. It's time to let it loose.
First hit 25.
Just in case.
First hit 25.
Did you roll that twice?
No, I only rolled it once.
Well, you should roll it. You got to roll the double just in case you crit. Yeah, you have so much advantage right now.
Yeah, 27.
Okay, not a crit, but sure fucking hurts him. You find a squishy bit on this big fat turtle man.
And here's how this is happening, Jeremy. Pretty much, when I drew the hands in, and I have the two talons out. I don't know how many people are familiar with Dekin, Wolverine's son. He has another two blades, two on top, one on the bottom. Mm-hmm. Akira manifests two blades from the bottom of their hand to make it even. It's just for flavor, for the look. And so I punch him like right in the front and make the blades psychically go through him, because it's all, but it's still bludgeoning damage.
You going for that stun?
Yeah. Yes, I'm going for the stun. That's going to be a DC. Hold on. I believe it's 17 con save. 1 second. Let me double check that. Stunning strike. Come on. Oh,
okay, I rolled really good that time. So
yeah, it's a DC 18 con save.
All right, I rolled pretty ridiculous on that one.
Not fully stepped away, but I mean, maybe Silvery Barbs. He stepped away.
Well, yeah, I guess he does have his reaction.
Schrodinger's Silvery Barbs, maybe.
Schrodinger's Barbs. Either way, you have advantage. You still have
you still have advantage on the next strike. So yeah.
All right, going for the next hit.
Come on, Akira. Let's
also
go.
Damage.
Ooh.
Let's go.
You see it.
Let's go.
How do you do the crits again? It's been a while since I crit.
Oh, just so much damage. Here, for now, you're just drilling into it. Let's keep rolling, and then we'll give you the satisfaction of rolling all of the damage at the same time. How about it?
Okay. So then flurry of blows. Oh my god.
Again, you say? Again, what just made? Yeah. So far, that's 1 hit, 2 crits.
Then we're going to, of course,
got 2 more
for flurry of blows.
Well, yeah, so that was your first 2, and then 3rd one, 4th one, and 1 more for the 5th one.
Well, I know a 33 will hit.
Yeah, just a 19 on the die.
I know a 28 will hit, but let's, we gotta see it. We gotta see
it rolled, though. Oh no, it rolled twice for you.
Okay, so everything hits.
Oh yeah, for sure. Oh, there was no. The 14 was just your to hit. Amazing. So yes, the question got posed. Would you have Silvery Barb's Krull getting possibly stunned?
Yeah, if I
came back around. Yeah, your turn came back around.
Yeah.
Your reaction.
Did you take into account the Silvery Barb's advantage I gave Akira before the round?
Yes, advantage. Yeah, just so much advantage.
Gotcha. Okay, I didn't know if I don't think it mattered on that first attack, but.
Yeah, no, it was merely to see if you'd Silvery Barb Krull on currently passing his stun save.
He could.
Yes,
fail.
I will Silvery Barb's that for sure.
All right. Yes, he is very, very able to fail. Not if it rolls off the 5 onto an 18, you son of a bitch. You're doing it the wrong direction. This is the time you're supposed to roll bad. Okay, but where are you throwing that advantage to?
Let's see, who's up next? I will throw that to Dante, actually.
Dante is right there.
Okay, so how do you want to...
As a reminder, Dante's next. Dante still has advantage on everything until Storm's turn.
You might want to hit Brando or Airdron.
So yeah, somebody else who is not.
That's actually a good idea. Yeah, I will hit Brandor then because Brandor will be right after Storm.
Brandor. All right, there we go.
How do you want me to roll this damage?
All right,
there's the two crits.
Yeah, so your martial arts die is a D10. So we're gonna go down the line. That was 5 hits. So do the roll 5d10, and your modifier to damage is 6 because you've got on the belt. And so that is 5 times 6 is so 5d10 plus 30 plus 20 because of the 2 crits, max dice.
So 77 points of damage total.
God damn.
I pretty much just unleashed a Street Fighter combo on him with each one, and for the end, just because I want to flavor it, the last hit I jump in the air and smack them shit out of him with my tail.
You just put a hurt on the turtle.
Yeah, so he appears, swings twice at you. You swing, just pulling in the arms, and just these psychic force punches. Just 1, 2, 3, and then 4, 5 is boxing his ears and then tail flapping him across the face.
And when Akira finishes all of that, they will look him right in the face and say, "Don't lay down on the job. Come on. Come on.
Come on, let's run that shit.
All right.
Come
on. That being said, on the Alec turn, this one...
Yeah. I didn't realize Alec was still in there.
Well, no, the Alec mass, as they are on that turn, Storm, you realize that this is not a healthy place.
That's fine. This is fine.
As those bones, those bricks.
My bad.
Well, the metal not quite so immediately.
I believe the bones are real.
But them bones, them decaying bits, the things made of organic material, all just dissolving slowly and then all at once. That being said, the thing does have a legendary
energy
action
right now, though.
It does have a legendary action, and it is unfortunately not a saving thing. It is using 2 of its legendary actions to use dissolve, which is just concentrating its inner bile on the things that are inside of it, and you take 13 acid damage.
Okay.
And
reaction.
And that little chicken thing, in there, it's just kind of like as the inside of it is boiling, you just kind of like you just see it just kind of like lingering there, not terribly plussed about it. But yeah, I just realized that no, you would have only in getting sucked in there. Oh no, you would have been able to get over there. It's fine. There's a lot of shit that got vacuumed up. All right, so
that was one of the first things vacuumed up. So
yeah, so Dante.
Yes. I have too many options.
You have so many options.
I know the
so many options. So many enemies and so little action economy.
For you, at least.
Do all the actions. Do them all.
Hey, I'm jealous.
Bring the action.
Let's see. I think we're going to have a little bit of fun throwing this sword at the
It's a fun sword.
Yep, at the lovely little tiefling who decided to get a little too close and then get pulled away. So
yeah, you've got to when have flying sword.
Does a 22
have sword will fly?
It is 22 your final answer.
Why'd you say it like that?
You have advantage, right?
You have advantage.
Right. Okay, well I will roll again then.
Yes, you are the last. You are the last one. You are the last one of the advantages of Storm's shout.
Oh yes, I forgot about that.
So
zealot's presence.
What zeal this man has.
So he'll throw the sword at this tiefling woman. Do 10 damage, and as
slashes across it with your. You so rarely get to do this because things happen so fast. With your bonus action, did you want to use any of the elements that you can apply to a blade?
No, but what I did want to do,
just making sure,
was I think it's Ensnaring Strike. Let me just double check.
Oh,
Yes,
really?
I want to use Ensnaring Strike as a bonus action because I hit her.
You did hit her. You did hit her.
Oh, let's go.
Hi, Mark.
I did not hit her. Oh, hi, Mark.
I don't know how I'm doing this, but yes. They take an extra 1d6 of damage.
And then there's also other things with the ensnare.
Oh yeah, they get restrained, but they
Oh,
have to.
it's a saving throw. What's your spell
Yes.
save? And what's the type of saving throw?
It's athletics, but I don't know what the modifier is.
Oh, is it?
Save is.
Oh, it's your save. Here.
So what?
You're essentially doing a grapple check, right? Is that it?
No.
No. It does.
I'm about to
bring it up. I'm bringing it up.
And if you fail, I'm going to.
All right. So ensnaring strike, strength save of 18. There we go.
Just gonna bring him in there with you.
There we go. All right.
3 minutes of blade time.
All right. So strength saving throw. There we go. That's the first thing we need to do. Cool.
Am I rolling or are you rolling?
Oh no. You are causing the problem. I roll against the problem.
Dante loves to cause problems.
All right, so that's a 10. So she's not large. On a failed save, she gets restrained. Uh-oh. Don't love that.
I think Dante's going to say, that's what you get for appearing behind me. Personal space, bitch. And then I think... do I want to attack her again?
People keep calling her a bitch. Are we doing emotional damage?
No, those are my psychic blades.
I think I'm going to take this opportunity to also throw my sword at Archon.
He is beyond a gelatinous cube of emotion.
And a wall.
That's a fair point.
Gap there.
Yeah, that gap is no gap at all. It is a difference of atmosphere.
I don't like this at all. Okay, well, you know what? I'll just have to attack the tiefling bitch again.
Oh darn! With advantage.
Yep. Let's try this again. 25.
Also, why are you using the corpse slayer bow? You
I don't know. That's a good question.
Steel is the one, right? Like
ignore all of the above.
Well, I mean, just you still hit. So go ahead and roll damage, but yeah, roll the damage of steel.
Okay.
There we go.
That's better.
You did
And
the
then
same
roll
thing
one
with the
more time.
attacks before, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah,
Yeah, I realized that.
Yeah, roll it one more time for the damage.
Okie dokie. And make sure I'm cooking the right fucking thing this time.
There we go. Okay, so
That's
21, 19. Those are more steel business. All right. There we go. So I only need to add 30 more points of damage because she already took 10. Here we go. So just throw steel slashing across her, and as soon as he gets back to your hand for you to
Did you roll the d6 of
rebalance
damage
yourself.
from ensnaring strike?
Not yet, because it hasn't started her turn yet.
Oh, it's the starter. My bad.
It's okay. But you hear, finally punishing the wicked. Thank you.
Talking sword. I
regret
forgot steel
putting-
talks.
Oh, I'll say politely. He thanked Dante.
No, yeah.
I have
I
mixed
just
emotions
forgotten.
about putting that diamond in. Now I'm steel now.
Yeah, he's a good boy. Anybody who knows him knows. Storm, as it's about to be your turn, well, let's see here. There's 3 of you that are outside of this wobbly goo, or 4 technically, and 4 of you who are easily grabbable. So 1 is Ergen, 2 is Micah, 3 is Shadow, 4 is Brandor. 1 is Eredrin.
Cool.
A piece of this thing extrudes directly at you to try and pseudopod you. Sudoku, if you will.
That game got so boring so fast.
Does a 21 hit Eredrin?
21 does not hit Eredrin Prime.
Indeed. So, deflecting off with your arm buckler, as this pseudopod reaches out for you to try. And it's like you size. It's like an entire person worth of force being thrown at you, and you just block it off. All right, Storm, you're up.
Excellent. So yeah, I am going to try to, still with weapons in hand, I'm going to try to,
You are restrained. You are restrained right now.
That's valid. I'm going to try to break through this wall of gelatinous goop as best I can.
Are you? Also, start of your turn. Speaking of things that happen at the start of turns.
Yep. Hit me with it.
You're getting boiled for.
That's right. You're getting acid washed.
Yeah, you are getting acid washed for 24 points of acid damage.
Okay.
But your jeans are going to be so fashionable.
I mean, you're going to look sick at the concert.
Yeah. When we go to Ozfest, you're going to look awesome.
Yeah. Ironic. Wow.
He's got acid on his
heroic
jeans.
inspiration. I can't. I'm barely able to form sentences right now. So.
I'll take it.
Yeah, absolutely. So. Yeah, your bare fur is being singed and sizzled.
Totally valid.
But trying to reach through this, it's trying to reach through just thick
Something
soup concentrate.
like heavy saran wrap.
Yeah, for real. So are you're trying to belt yourself out?
Yeah, this hurts a lot, and as much as I'd love to just drag Archon in here with me, I think I'm just gonna get out of this and try to get Archon.
I was kind of hoping there'd be something cool you'd be able to do inside too, but
yeah, this hurts a lot. So I'm just gonna try
to be fair, you swam through a bunch of nasty acid. Yeah, which is pretty cool. It's making that fey leftovers on you just shine all the more brightly compared to the rest of your very blistered skin.
Right.
That part stunningly not terribly scarred up. Almost like that part of your skin is magical, bitch. So athletics check. I know what I said.
Oh, can I try to? So there's the floating chicken thing, and is there anything else in here?
Everything else that is in here is dissolving. The organic stuff dissolving much faster than the bits of metal that were littered all over the ground that it absorbed up into it.
Didn't you say there's like another like dragon skeleton in here, or dragonborn skeleton or something? Or is that the chicken thing?
That's the chicken thing.
Okay.
It looks like fried chicken, but is also partially dragon shaped.
Okay, can I try to grab it and pull it out with me?
You know what? I will accept this as your bonus action if you want to grab it.
Okay.
It is going to try not to be grabbed by you though, because you are big and scary.
Valid.
So I need to. This thing actually has a stat block. Give me a second. I need to pull it up. I honestly thought you were going to ignore it.
You put a thing in the ooze, like we're gonna want to touch it.
That's fair. That's fair.
And he already like full ass went into the ooze, so
He's
like
come out
fuck
with a
it.
prize.
Yeah,
that's a sentence, Tim.
But with a 30, which of your
what was that, Rev?
Which of your
sentence,
Tim? Yeah, that's a sentence for sure. Which of your weapons are you abandoning to grab onto this thing?
I can't stow one as a no action and grab it.
You can. That I'll accept. But which one are you abandoning into its sheath?
I will put away Storm's Light.
All right, hooking Storm's Light into its ring on your belt, and you just reach out and just kind of like knife hand your hand so that it'll, and you grab onto this thing. Around its like it looks like the neck is it's weird for sure, but this chicken neck with a dragon face grabbing onto it, you can't really hear much through this medium other than the sound of goo in your ears. That's the most I'm going to describe that, because that makes me uncomfortable. But you grab it and you just see the look on its face of
the tracks. And then I guess
just like,
I wanted to like try to attack my way out, but I think my best option is gonna just try to be like Hulk flex athletics my way out.
All right, it's action time.
Yeah. Here we go.
And full on grab the chicken and punch it through, like using its snout to lead the way as it just, and you just like you kind of like you're that first bit of popping a balloon where it's like it's slow and then all at once you get onto well, I'd say onto the ground, but you are still able to float. So where are you floating?
Right there's good, honestly. I mean, if I'm gonna be anywhere, might as well be in the trifecta of the three.
It's true. Oh, did they even roll? Did I even roll Persephone into the thing? No, I didn't. Well, we're gonna change that now.
It's fine. We're at the end of the initiative anyway.
Exactly.
Hi.
You guys ready? We're about halfway through week 2 of 6 of our next big combat.
Right.
To be fair, both of them you full frontal assaulted boss monster base.
Yeah, no, we know.
Again.
Yeah, we
Yeah, no,
know
we
this was a
fully know
raid.
what we did.
This was a raid. 100%. This was a raid.
Yeah.
We may not know what we're doing, but we know what we did.
Right. Exactly. We don't know where this plan is going, but we know what we started. Some shit.
Okay, and that's I mean, that's it, right? Like,
Go to
that
hell.
was my action to do. That wasn't like one of my attack actions.
It was your action. Well, basically, it was you attacking the wall and having to like, and then just pull your way out.
Got it.
All right. In which case, yeah, and you're staying right there. Bonus action, choking the chicken. I said what I said.
Yep.
Action.
We're batting 1,000 a day.
Action.
Can I
vomit
bite its
stuff
head
out.
off as a free action?
I'll say it looks up at you, and like you kind of you hear it now, kind of on the outside. It's just in your mind. You hear, "I've been in there for years. Thank you."
Aw.
We just freed so many people tonight.
Okay.
Is that a cockatrice?
All right. Can I no action stuff it in the bag of holding then? No, I'm kidding. It probably needs to breathe.
Just me.
I mean, it's
This
survived
might
the
last-
ooze for years.
This might last longer than 10 minutes. I don't know. No, it's fine. I'll just
All right.
I'll choke it less.
You'll choke it, just not violently.
Yes.
Hey, look, it was already choked for words once. You don't need to do it twice.
Indeed.
If you are
In which
violently
case-
choking your chicken, do be careful.
Indeed.
At least use lotion.
Indeed.
It's fucking terrible. I love it.
We pull back around to the top of initiative, and I'll get the chicken in the initiative.
It's shit.
Brandor,
Yay.
you have advantage on the next thing you do.
I'm gonna attack the flying food.
All right, you getting right up in there over Shadow, or
Making sure I understand the situation. There's no getting around it or through it to get to art. Right? You gotta do it.
it seems like it's about to start pushing in your direction.
So we're
I
gonna
recommend you kill it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just joking. I'm just joking.
All right. Then I'm going to just swing away, I guess.
All right, moving up and around.
And I'm no longer with advantage, yeah?
Your first one is with advantage because you got silvery burbed.
Oh yeah. Advantage and bless, right?
But I'm going to...
Advantage and... Oh, no, Brandor does not bless themselves.
Oh.
No, I never do. But I'm going to consume a superiority die and try to add...
All right, add that. Is it a D8 or D10 now?
D8.
All right, throw that superior D8.
D8.
Because it's easier. It's easier to hit than many of the other things in here. A 17 isn't quite there, but a 20 is.
It's gonna hit?
That is definitely gonna hit.
Okay. Then I'm going to dump Divine Smite into that.
Divine Smite! What level?
Let's just do first, because I don't want to.
Alright, roll 3d8s. This thing, among its many things, is a fiend. Fiendish ooze.
And then
the regular damages. Alright, so that's 19 points of damage. The slashing is a little bit reduced, so we'll take care of that. This thing, like it's trying to carve into basically, this stuff is acidic, but it's also the consistency of like pure tallow.
Right. So not awesome.
Yeah. But that radiance does burn it very well.
How attached are you to your reaction?
Oh, use my reaction?
I'm going to use your reaction to attack Archon.
All right. Let's do it. Can I reckless now, or does that have to be on my turn?
Reckless is upon your turn, but it does extend into your reactions. Now it is actually written that way, not just me homebrewing it. So
okay, well I haven't really reckless yet, so
it's true. But you haven't really needed to. You haven't really needed to. You are lucky, so you can burn a lucky and get your advantage.
I think I will.
That's a good way to do it. Yeah.
And since it did me so dirty last time because I didn't, we're just gonna go ahead and flick on Great Weapon Master. Yeah. Here we go.
There it fucking is.
There we go. See, I told you guys. I told you. Always Great Weapon Master.
I'll say he does try to shield it, but a crit is a crit.
Come on, go full He-Man. Lift up that fucking thing in the air and slam it down. You have the power.
How does that one work again exactly?
Well,
on each of my turns. Okay, so this isn't technically my turn, so it doesn't get Divine Fury.
Okay, so that 14 of that damage isn't there, but
but also what is it for Dragon Slayer? Did it roll the Dragon Slayer stuff? I don't think it did. What's
it didn't.
It's 3d6, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
I've got 60
so
calculated so far.
3d6 plus 24.
24?
Yeah, 3d6 plus 24. Or sorry, 3d6 plus 18. I know numbers.
Yeah, I said 18, and then you said 24. Like, wait, what?
I forget how to numb, but okay. Listen.
An additional 31.
Oh my. So if I did my math right, that's 91.
So 31, 41, 51, 61, 70, 80, 88. What's that other 8?
I can't. It won't let me hover over it to find out what it is.
I don't know either. So we're not going to count that one, but that is conservatively 83 points of damage. Archon extends his arm to conjure the shield spell to try and block your way.
Can I? If this kills him, can I cleave the hand off?
Using the edge of the Kanabo, you.
Because great. Oh wait, did you already use your bonus?
Yeah.
This is a reaction.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, this is a reaction.
Yeah.
So, as he, full bore just blocks it off. His hand holding his Fane Eater axe, you slam right into that wrist. The connection there between the hand and the body almost looking like it pulls away from the stump right as you hit, pulling, and then as it starts to separate, you see Archon's focus go from you to no, we had a deal, and he just desiccates. He desiccates suddenly as the energy of all of his life, this darkness that's been coursing around him, shrivels in. And he lands on the ground. The Fane Eater still being held tightly by the hand that you came for.
That's convenient.
But
I mean, so
the other hand, his real dragon claw, loose. That black V3 book with the little silver-edged pages, blood-stained silver-edged pages, lying on the other side. Brandor, you have another attack.
Sure do. Thanks for that one.
I'm gonna be the first to say that you came back with the most dangerous fucking ability.
Yeah, it's fucking clutch shit. That's so clutch.
Cheers to Brandor in the Storm. That was just an amazing.
Mostly Brandor, because I couldn't have done it.
It's just like, God damn! Oh my god!
Wow, yeah, that was amazing.
You have put to rest Archon the Cruel in Avernus.
Let's fucking go!
Hot damn.
Now
level up and
all the minions.
Brandor, that 24 sure does hit that oozy goo.
Fuck yeah.
Slashing through it. It is a lot of goo. All right, there we are. And that hand.
That'll do my turn. I'll step back just another step just to make more room up here in the mess of things.
Thank you.
Oh, for sure.
That Amy the Plains only has one use per dawn, right?
No. Well, one sure use. One sure use per 12 hours, I believe. After that, it is a risk of a significant risk of bad things.
Did we say Storm was actually intelligent enough to maybe not have broken his connection with that, like I said I did when we first got here?
Well, what would you have connected to? You didn't have the time.
Exactly.
Yeah. So, yeah, you didn't have the time, nor did you. You didn't pull out the thing that would have intensely and actually connected to you in an instant and pushed it out of the way. So, all right. Well, I meant the other one, but Eredrin, you're up.
Yeah. First things first.
You are being greeted by a wall of slime.
It is
not kind.
Can I see through the wall of slime? Is it translucent?
It's translucent enough that you can perceive through it.
Okay. I'd like to summon Eredrinish. Right here.
Right behind the brazier. Yeah, you totally can. That's a tight. Well, hold on. Yeah, it's a tight spot, but you can fit there.
Okay.
These angles are very particular, but yes. Now is it? It's a bonus action to conjure, and a bonus action to teleport, right?
Yeah, I don't plan on teleporting.
That's why I was double checking.
Yep. Yeah, because I was thinking about that, and I was like, I could use another. But anywho, besides the point, what size is Obatala?
She's somewhere in the huge range.
She's in the huge range. Let me check one thing.
Or no, right now she is presenting as large, similar to the storm.
Okay.
Storm's is also borderline huge, and I'm sure so is G.
Yeah.
That makes my job a lot easier because I have a plan. First part of my plan is I would like to take Air Drainish and take the rest of his movement, the other 35 feet, and move him to the other battle. Listen. It didn't let me do the thing, bastard.
Move him what? Where? What?
Stop, motherfucker.
Have you tried clicking the right spot?
No, I cheat. Have you tried turning it off and on again?
I'd like to move him to actually.
Problem in chair.
You want to get outside of 30 feet of your.
Yes, because I'm level 7, and it is a.
No, you have to use an action to maintain that. It doesn't just get to go outside of 30 feet. You have to use an action to focus in on it and maintain it.
It does not dispel till the end of my turn, though.
That's why I wanted to make sure. Like I said.
But I have to use my action. That's bull.
Yes.
No, it's fair. As an action. Okay. That's still okay.
Yeah. If that changes your economy need. Okay.
Yeah. I'm still gonna take this course of action.
All right. Skipping around and through. Yes, you'd be able to get all the way over there on the outside of the ooze.
And since she's large, Air Drainish appears with my Kusarigama.
Uh-huh.
And I would like to use the smash attack. Or sorry, no, dethrone.
You wanted to put her on the ground?
No, dethrone moves her.
Okay. Fair enough. What save is that? Or that's contested, right?
It is contested. And I am going to use a side die on it against a 26.
All right, so Air Drainish wraps the chain around her, yanks, and she just.
Joke's on you. I can do it again.
All right, doing it again?
Yes.
All right.
Beat a 35.
Politely, no. Where are you wanting to put her?
Where do you think I want to put her?
They could. They could. In the queue. They almost.
They could. Like in the queue.
Totally could.
I want to sling her towards the goo.
Throw her in the goo.
Yeah.
All right. So you slam her
in the goo.
Slam her against the goo, and you see a very unnerving smile as it sizzles against her back.
Oh,
but the black dragon head and then the black gem on both her necklace and her hammer spike, all three of those gems glow, and it's almost like
combiner.
It's almost like it sizzles, but seems like it has no effect on her.
Damn it.
He said the gem and her headpiece, her crown piece.
I'll say the eyes of the black dragon on her headpiece, the black gem, one of the gems on her collar, and a black gem that is embedded into her talon war pick. All three of them glowing and resisting.
I would like to use my last Unleash Incarnation.
All right. What are you going to do with it?
I'd like to make a disarm attack.
All right. Try and disarm her of that?
Of the pick, yes.
Okay.
So are you using disarm or dead arm?
Nailed it.
Disarm. Fuck. 21. I'm going to cash in my heroic inspiration.
Well, don't cash it in until you know that.
Oh, I'm not going to cash it in.
So Erdrinish whipping up and then wrapping the chain around the haft of the warhammer or of the war pick and ripping it out of her hand. It falls heavily onto metal on metal.
Erdrin, I need you to work on building me cybernetic arms so I can hold all these weapons.
Yeah. Can I still roll a side-bolstered act to try to push it up to a failure by 5 or more?
Oh, well, then yes.
So I need a 3.
Exists for it. It's called small arms.
An 8 does it. I'm now holding her pick with Erdrinish.
All right, Erdrinish. Basically, because she is large and you are not, basically having to let go of the chain to be able to, like, are you trying to hold it in a way of, like, offensive, or just hold it like, got your nose?
Or trying to, take it?
I'm trying to hold it in such a way where she cannot get to it. I don't intend on attacking her with the thing that is helping her in that way, but I do want to try to keep it out of her range. Maybe holding it on this side near the storm, question mark?
The other 2 gems still pulsing with energy, but holding it closer to the storm. That's fair.
Yeah, and then just
anything
for the
else for you.
For the rest, for Erdrinish, just kind of push him over a little bit into that corner, maybe to avoid the ooze slightly, because I'm still within 33 of Erdrinish in that way.
Yes.
Well, you can occupy the same space as the storm with him. He's big enough, like.
But,
no, I don't have 5 more feet.
No, I'll say Ish went as far as Ish can go. But
starting soon.
But now you've ended a turn, and there's not a bunch of shit in between her and you guys. So she gets to take one of her legendaries. Yay! So she 100% is just gonna reach out and make swipe at this little thing that ripped the talon away from her. So her chromatic claws attack. Basically trying to just plug him right in the chest. 31.
No. Misses. No, I'm joking.
Yeah, full on Erdrinish ripping it away, like holding it back and just kind of knowing as he just hold it back, and claws go right through the chest. That one just disperses. We'll just put him back into the ether for you.
Yeah, and I will state, when he did let go of the Sargama, obviously it just kind of...
Yeah, it just disappears. But, yes, indeedly. So, that one goes off. And then, Shadow.
All right. Well, and all of my... What?
Nothing, huh? What? I didn't say start plugging the mage.
Yeah, I didn't hear anything. That's fine.
You
but yeah, you are right next to an enormous wall of nasty. It smells like throw up.
Yeah, I myself, I've never
that's
even
the
had,
most I'm going to describe it.
Yeah, it's like, and I myself have never really even had like an interaction even with any of my characters with the gelatinous ooze from what I can remember. And I do think I have had one interaction with it, and it didn't end very well, and that was a long time ago.
Yeah, you just watch Storm like struggle, snuggle, swim through this thing, and it looked like his fresh fur now looks like you when you're wet.
Yeah, that doesn't sound very
just drowned and a little sizzly. It's not good. It's not good on the other side of this ocean. Yeah, it's a little sizzly. It doesn't look good on the other side of this ocean.
Yeah, I'm just debating on whether or not I want to use a bonus action to disengage and get some distance from it, or just... You know what, I'm just gonna risk it. Yeah, fuck it. So I'm just gonna get some speed.
And you're speedy, ain't you?
Yeah, I am.
It's already got disadvantage.
So. Yeah, it's got disadvantage, but I could, disengage and just, you don't get to hit me.
Yeah.
It will certainly try, though.
Yeah.
Wait, how far away do you run, though? That's actually very, very important.
That far?
Yeah, if you run that far, I hate to tell you this, it doesn't get an attack of opportunity on you yet.
Oh. Interesting.
Wow.
Oh, because it's going to try and bring me back.
No, yeah, it does not get an attack of opportunity on you yet. You have not left its threat range.
Oh, understandable, because it can still technically reach. That's great. I hate that.
Right.
But
so reach like 30 feet,
yeah,
bud.
You're right.
Yeah, that's one of those things. That's why I went to go look. I was like, oh shit.
Oh, okay. Well, either way, I guess that works out in my favor for the time being.
Priceless reaction.
So yeah, I'm gonna
Plug
use
that mage.
Yeah, I was gonna bonus action for the advantage because I don't think there's advantage.
Oh, you don't have to. She's got Dante vines growing all over her right now. It ain't tasty.
So advantage.
Tastes like pain.
From what I'm hearing.
Yes, you have
advantage. Got any
advantage.
nasty poisons?
Tastes like sufferings.
Yeah, you are super poison. You are super poisony boy. As a reminder.
Because I haven't used them yet, but I gotta because I haven't really figured them out yet, if I'm honest.
Don't you have a use of that Mage Bane stuff?
Maybe. Searching. Doesn't look like it. No, guess
You
not.
maybe never add it then, because I know we had you fuck with it.
It's a good.
Or did we just make the one dose more viable for combat? Is that all we ended up doing?
I think that's what we ended up doing.
That might
We had 2 doses though.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you split one of them into 2 and made it so that it could be used. You haven't been able to use it in combat. You don't actually know entirely what it does, but you do know the basis of it, which is bad. It's bad for casters.
But I think the modified one was given to somebody else, if I remember.
It wasn't just modified, it was split. So one of them went to somebody else and one of them
Oh, so
I
it was
assume-
modified.
I know the
and
Storm
then
has
split.
one.
The Storm has one, and then you would have the other one, if I
Okay,
remember
yeah.
correctly.
No, I never added that to my inventory then, because I guess I never just got a name for it.
That's right.
It's Mage Bane.
Yeah, throwing that in there real quick. Mage Bane poison.
Because yeah, for you it's like a bonus action to slap that on your sword real quick. For me, it's a full ass action.
Yeah, but I'm trying to use my bonus action for the.
Full
I didn't need
ass.
to use it for the advantage.
Yeah.
Full ass action.
You don't need to use it for the advantage. So
Its action
Not a
is
bonus
full
action.
ass.
It's full ass.
Full ass.
Full ass.
We take our ass actions very seriously.
Well
here.
then, yeah, I guess
It's
in that
true.
case.
Ask anyone.
I guess in that
Don't
case, then
ask
yeah, I'll
anyone.
try and use
Ask anyone.
that Mage Bane
That's
poison,
what he
lather
said.
that across the blade, and then go for a good old stabby stab.
Oh no! Here we go.
And I'm not gonna use
Do
that
it.
one, but I will use that one.
Do it.
I don't think my cunning strike will have anything extra.
Mountain, do it.
Mountain, do it.
Whoa.
Unlimited power.
Unlimited mountains.
Oh no.
Nothing about this is okay. Go ahead.
With a 24.
With a 24 on her.
25 with flanking from knock?
25 with flanking from knock. That could be important. Let me double check because
Floating +1s are there? Do we need any other
yeah.
Quick, people.
May as well eat one of these
she's
+1s
restrained.
as well,
She's restrained, so
true.
she can't use the somatic components for shield.
So lovely. We love that.
Fucked.
Golf clap. We love this. We love this.
It's real bad. All right.
We all just do a golf clap, you know, like a quiet clap.
That for sure hits. Go ahead and do your regular damage as you see fit.
Oh, genius.
That's 36 points of damage there. Because all my sneak attackies did okay. Now I gotta figure out that Mage Bane stuff. How does that work? Tell me. Because it's it's the special.
So
yes, this is the special. So,
like it did it work?
She's got to make a con save.
DC 19, unless it changes because I don't know if you have bonuses to that or not.
Does not have bonuses to that. Okay. But specifically, I remember maintained the integrity of the Constitution saving throw.
Yes.
So here we go. This is one of the more important Constitution saves she's ever made. She does have advantage against things that are poisoning, so we're gonna treat it like a concentration.
That's that fancy thing about my poisoner feat, though. Even if they have resistances, it doesn't matter.
Well, it matters in the way that she has advantage against the save. That being said, is there anybody else who has silvery barbs?
I don't think so. I think Luca was the only other person who had it.
If someone bought a disadvantage against an enemy NPC,
I would have to re-roll it. I would have to re-roll it at disadvantage.
At disadvantage.
Just for that.
Yes,
I mean, I have something like that, but the problem is they would need to be attacking me.
Indeed. Are you buying the disadvantage, and then basically it would remove her advantage, and I'd roll again?
Please roll again, my friend.
It seems like it has already been bought. Yeah.
Burn it! All right, burn it down. Let's go. All right. So, without the advantage this
That's
time.
why we save spice, people.
But they're so tasty.
All right, so that does take it down to a 23. But with that, because of the Mage Bane poison, on successful save, the creature takes half as much poison and psychic. So still roll, just roll all of it the same, because amongst her multitude of resistances, while she is resistant to poison, you say fuck that, and she is not resistant to the psychic. So just roll 8d6 damage and we'll have that. For funsies.
Let's see here. How was that command typed out? Like the...
Oh, slash R space 8d6.
I thought it was a slash. I had to make sure.
And if you want to be nasty, you can even do /2 and have it divided in half for you already.
Forward slash or backward slash?
Did it actually do it? I think it might have actually done it.
I think so.
Yeah, 5, 10. Yep. It did. So, still 11 more points of damage on top of the already how much? 30 what?
What was that? 15, 33, 35?
35. So,
36.
Yeah, 36. 36. So just merely 47 points of damage
on the
from
first
your
hit.
first strike.
Yeah, on the first one. And then, I mean, I guess
She did not like getting shivved in the back with with a spiky poison.
Yeah, not many people do. You know, not many people do.
She's just being a baby about it.
It's possible. It's very possible.
This is the one immune poison.
I can't remember. What does the Vex bit do about this thing? Isn't that give me
Vex just gives you advantage on the next strike.
That's what I thought. Okay, so just had to make sure. So yeah, I'm just gonna attack again.
Yeah, just more.
And I don't think
no
I can
sneak
do
attack
the
on this
ambusher.
one. Yeah, no ambusher, no sneak attack, but
the sneak attack will still be on there.
But I don't also I let it be once per turn, but I don't count it has a certain number of uses per day or whatever. That's the part that we ignore.
Ah, gotcha.
Yeah, I don't give a shit. That's bad game design for a core feature of the class. Anyways.
Gotcha.
But a 32 sure does hit for 13 more damage. God. She just getting up on her while she's all tied up, slashing through these vines, and then they heal back and tighten even further.
Okay, now how far did I move? That was like what, 20-something feet? Oh, crap, moving the map.
Yeah, you moved 20 feet.
Yeah, okay. And then I have a climb speed too. How high is the walls here and whatnot?
About 20 feet.
And then how high, like the archway here, about the same height? I'm assuming these go.
The archway goes all the way up to the ceiling right here.
All right, so I'm gonna go basically like right where I am, but in the archway, I'm gonna go straight up to the ceiling and just chill there for now.
All right, sprinting up to the ceiling, leaving her area, so that you're to 20 feet up.
Ish, yeah, I guess.
Not 210 feet.
Holy
Come
shit.
on. Hit the right button. There we go. All right, now we have
Superman jump.
She is all tied up a bit, but she is gonna try and swing at you. So kept her from being able to shield. She is still gonna try and slash.
At disadvantage.
All sorts of disadvantage. She's all tied up and the normal.
Yeah.
Does a 22 hit?
Just.
Oh man. All right. Go. Catches for 9 entire damage.
Gotcha. Noted.
All right.
That's it for what I can do.
That's that. Okay. On Archon's turn, Storm, you see the hand, and it suddenly lets go of the axe.
Dang it.
And full on cousin It's. Or it, right? No, the hand is, what's his name?
It's called
Thing.
Thing.
Thank you. Yes, Thing.
Yeah, I got you.
It fully things itself up onto its fingies and starts skittering over towards the book.
I don't like that.
No.
And it is going to use its action to basically thumb open the book and start with three of its fingers just start sprinting through the book like it is looking for, like it has some awareness and is looking for something.
Shit.
Guys, I'm gonna have to pick up the hand.
Yeah, I know. This is gonna be fun.
Storm.
I don't like that idea at all.
But I know it's what we have. I know
There's nobody else over here right now.
I know.
Problem. You could
As
just
it
like,
does-
I don't know, lift it under your foot and kick it into the cube. You know, just like fucking fuck off. Like, kick it like a football.
I could kick it into the cube. The cube's probably not going to destroy it, to be perfectly frank. I mean,
no,
I doubt it's
fine.
capable of destroying it.
Yeah, as long as it doesn't touch the fucking book, you know.
I mean, could you restrain it and then push it into the cube?
Or maybe like stab a sword into the floor. Like, yeah. Pin it.
Hey guys, just take its book away.
Yeah.
I don't want to touch the book.
Yeah, all right.
To be honest.
Neither option seem very appetizing.
Just gonna
to
kick one away
Storm.
from the other at the very least.
But
didn't Archon drop a book?
Yeah, that's the book.
Yes, that's the book.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
right.
the hand is going for the book.
The hand flipped
Thumbing through
open
it.
the book and is fingering through it, and it's flipping these pages and just like seeing some of the depictions of things on the page. Keep it together, Maria. You can do it.
I mean, this is how the Evil Dead started.
Yeah, flipping through the pages, the things that are flashing across those pages, some of them are nasty glyphs, some of them are depictions of the oldest of sins and the newest of ways. You know what I mean?
Oh, it's porn.
Well, it's not. Well, no, that's not inherently evil.
I didn't know.
But
okay, so it's gore porn. Okay.
Yeah,
It's Nazi
gorn, if you will.
It's Nazi porn. That's why it's so bad.
Indeed. So as that's flipping through, Obatala steps over, grabs the pick off the ground, and growls next to you. She's merely using this as an opportunity to pick up her weapon. And she growls, "Do you see what I was having to oversee, to keep in check? You think you know evil?
I came to destroy evil.
You have come to destroy a key that I was going to use. I needed him. I could use another for the same goal."
Don't like that. Sorry.
Micah, it's your turn.
You will try.
And you will die.
Give you back that reaction point.
Yeah.
Furry lad in fancy boots. What you gonna do?
I'm really trying to figure that out.
Could continue punching on the mage back here.
Like, same thing I told Shadow, plug the mage. Kill the two in the back so the rest of you can get up here and beat on the cube.
I feel like the mage is very surrounded, and the storm.
She's also
But look at the damage
right
they've
now.
taken versus their the percentage of HP missing, right? Like, I'm just saying.
Yeah, I mean, I get it, but also you're up there alone between two of them.
100%, yeah.
And
I've also got a potion of supreme healing, a potion of greater healing, a candle of heal, and like 6 potions of healing. Like, I can self-sustain for a little while, even if it's the only thing I'm doing on my turn.
Just getting
Right. I get it.
Drinking potions.
And Micah, more even more so, you see that hand skitter across Archon and start flipping through that book too. You have a line of sight on that.
You stop that hand.
So real quick, just to be clear, this gelatinous cube, this ooze, is in the way though. I can't really like.
Oh yeah, no, unless you have something that can pardon your physical form.
For sure, and of course I do. I'm a Fey wanderer. Of course I do. So the question is, so the hand is not something I really super want to hold on to. But
if anybody can resist charms,
I mean that's true. If anyone can, it's me. So we're just going to Misty Step because that's the way we do things. Yeah, we'll Misty Step. Grab that hand and book.
I don't like that.
Well, you had a melee weapon in one hand and a ranged weapon in the other. You'd be able to stow one of them and grab one of them. Which one are you putting away?
So the sickle is what I'll put away.
Okay. And which one are you grabbing?
Well, my first instinct is to try to get the hand into my bag of holding.
Okay.
Bad spot for it.
Bad spot for it?
Bad spot for it.
Why so?
We've been told that the eye and hand have been known to just like disappear.
Oh, out of bags of holding?
And among other containers. That's why we got the chest.
Gotcha. And where is the chest currently? Just because I don't remember.
In Ankarel.
Yeah,
on your boat. So in the guts of your boat.
Yeah.
So then for right now, Micah is grabbing the hand of Vecna.
All right. In grabbing on to the hand of Vecna. A new hand touches the beacon. Go ahead. I'll say, can you? I forget. Are you immune to charm or just super resistant?
Just resistant. I just roll with advantage.
Okay. Well, then you definitely need to roll that wisdom save and roll it with advantage. Because
I have blessed.
Micah is blessed.
But I didn't roll great. I mean, I'm really just only looking at a 16 total.
All right,
here.
we're looking at 16 total here.
No.
Does anybody have anything to cash in, like a +5? Please, anybody.
I mean,
Could I give him my inspiration? Can I give him all of my luck?
You can give him if you have an inspiration.
I do have the lucky feat, but I already have advantage, so it doesn't really help me.
Specifically with a heroic inspiration, though, a heroic inspiration is a reroll. It's not.
Right. So could I use a lucky to have that reroll at advantage?
You could burn a lucky to have that. Well, yes. In that case, yes.
Okay. Then I would like to. Yeah, I'd like to do both of these.
Take it, dude. Take my fuck. Yeah, take it. Do it. Do it.
I can also buy a player buff if that helps.
We'll see.
Well, yeah.
Good lord.
Yeah.
Do it.
What is going on here?
The player buff, yeah.
This is really bad.
This is terrible.
Take your player buff.
Oh my god.
All right. With the +5 player buff.
And the bless again. No,
not the bless again. The bless was the bless.
So we're taking the 15. All right. Yep. All right.
Yeah. Taking the 16. Was that a +5 player buff that I heard?
Yeah.
With a 21, you grab onto the hand, and the hand almost like you feel like as it like the hand grips onto you. It grips onto your wrist and you almost feel your wrist, your shooting hand go to grab for your sickle again. Like full on just abandon the crossbow.
Yeah.
And your hand, your other hand natively just like goes for the sickle, and then you catch yourself, and like you almost let go to grab for the sickle, and you Storm, you see this Mortal Kombat of like full flex Micah stealth. It's a stealth built Micah suddenly just rippling all muscles at full volume, trying to stop himself from reaching, and it does. At least for this moment, you are not being compelled by the Hand of Vecna to apply the Hand of Vecna.
Well, in that case,
you
then,
were gonna cut off your hand. Oh, fuck.
yeah, it's the Hand of Vecna. That's what it does.
Yeah.
So then in that case, since the Hand of Vecna is an intelligent, it's an intelligent somewhat being. I would like, because I have passed a save against a charm effect, I would like for it to make me a DC 18 save or be charmed by me.
I love that for you.
You literally just said no, you.
Yeah.
Yes.
You know, reverso.
I will also say that Brandor is immune to being charmed, so we need to...
Yeah, you know what? That might come in handy.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. So, as you push the charm back on it, it grips on, and you actually hear in your mind, good trick.
He's lozenge.
You want to fucking talk about it?
All right. Anything else for your turn?
It sounds like back to smoke in the day.
All right.
He smokes a lot of souls, I tell you what.
Well, okay, so let me check here, because I think that
he's smoking a giant Archon blunt right now.
I have to actually like check that. That did take my reaction, by the way.
It did take your reaction. Copy that.
Yep, I want to make sure that you know. Let me find that ability real quick though, because I want to make sure I understand the. Okay, it is charmed by me for 1 minute, and it repeats the save at the end of each of its turns, ending the effect on a success. The goal being that it will not attempt to try to enforce its will upon me while it's.
I'll say it can't do a harmful action towards you.
Yep. That's at least the goal. So with that, I'm going to crouch down and fire off the crossbow between the Storm's legs to shoot Obatala.
I'll make it so.
Yep. Why not? What could go wrong?
Do you even need to crouch?
I can roll very lowly.
All right.
It's only a 16.
First one glances off her very particular hide, and you notice as this strike comes in, the just like on near impact, not like she doesn't even dodge, just power from this crown, from the things on her suddenly rush, and just this, and it just like stops it and kind of bounces off the wall.
So this time I will give up my sharpshooter to increase my chance to hit, and I have something to make up for that. So if it hits, we'll see. Nope, it definitely didn't. It's a 17.
All right. So yeah, double shot, and the two conjured bolts clank before dissolving again.
I just want to be clear with you all. I am not above throwing the arm of Vecna at an enemy as a weapon.
She 100% She 100% doesn't even flinch, almost doesn't even regard your shots.
That's Tim, check your DMs.
Oh god.
Yeah, right now that hand is just clinging to your arm. It's struggle snuggling just your arm. All right. This lady who's been approaching from deep within the place, armored up, the not blade but hammer at her side, glowing with glyphs around it, particularly on either head of it. It has the draconic feel, but whereas Krull's hammer has several heads and they're all just like built to hit, this actually is like a flat hammer that just has the draconic motifs carved into it. The head of each of the flat sides, it looks like a almost a dwarven hammer in the way that it is. It's made for war. It's made for pain. But she's not currently interested in that at all. She's currently interested in the two beings that are right here and making a fuss. So now up far too close for comfort, she is going to flap her wings back and kind of, as she goes back, one bolo towards Storm, one bolo towards Micah. If you'd be so kind, Ms. Persephone, give us now magical bola attack. Entangling bolas.
Entangelibola?
Entangelibolas. So strength saves for each of you. These are not nearly as high as some of the other beings here. Oh yeah.
Is that for Micah and the Storm then? Yeah. Right?
That's for Micah and the Storm.
Hashtag blessed, but I don't.
We're really hard to pin down.
Oh yeah, both of you. These bows fly at you and try and tie around you, and then just kind of like flop onto the ground. You can tell there is magic in them in the way that they stretched and tried to wrap around you, but they do drop and don't try and fly back to her or anything. And with the both of those being thrown, she. Oh well, not the.
Oh well.
Not the skinniest voice, are you? And flaps her wings one more time, rushes forward with her third and final strike to try and smash Micah.
Oh, isn't
Smash
that
or
Dante's
pass?
job?
Not hard to do. Yeah.
Isn't that Dante's job?
Yeah, she's trying to take Dante's job. What of it? Oh, it didn't roll the attack. Why didn't it roll the attack?
Because I'm too damn charming. I'm too damn charming to get attacked.
You're not my real dad. There it goes.
Oh, that's gonna hit.
So a dirty 30 hit.
Oh, for sure. With my whole 18 AC. Like,
yes,
come
indeed.
on.
Take that 18 and turn it into bludgeoning damage first. So 18 reduced to 9. Am I right?
Yep.
Do you resist necrotic or fire?
Nope.
Then 19 more damage.
Or nar. And I don't have a reaction there, so I can't help that.
Yeah, both bolos gone. two hands just slams this hammer down on you. And I mean, especially from the storm's perspective, you can see the it's like you've been a smith for a long time. It's like hitting hot metal, but the hot metal is what's hitting Micah, and it just a shower of sparks.
Real quick question. My HP bar seems to have gotten disconnected from my character sheet. Is there any way we can reattach that?
Absolutely, especially if I do this.
Much better than trying to reattach a hand.
Perfect. No, the reattaching of a hand would have been very easy. I just don't want it.
I don't
It would
want
have
this
attached
new
itself
hand.
just fine.
We can make you a prosthetic arm. Just don't attach the hand first.
Just saying, there's the small arms feat, so cybernetic arms, they could wield light weapons and stuff,
Next bit of downtime we have, they'll make you some cybernetic arms.
The question is, do I call out Maria for the joke she made and chat to me?
Always.
Yes, do it.
Not allowed.
Do it.
Oh, she said, well, yeah, she said Dante loves his curses, but probably isn't into getting choked by that.
Phenomenal.
It's not me, it's the hand. I can't. I'm
so
sorry.
good.
It's the hand. It won't.
I'm sorry.
All
Then
right.
why are you using both hands?
Indeed. So
I thought I could help. No.
Make sure I have her
Batting
flick as
1,000
well.
a day.
But then, as it is Ooze Week, as it often does happen, as it does often happen, it is once again time for the Ooze.
I will
No.
point out
Oh,
that
dear.
my longsword comes with a sap, so the next attack made by indigestible is a disadvantage.
That is incredibly good to know, because it is going to try and get you. You did just give her the goo.
Give me the
Give me the goo, boys, and free my soul.
I wanna get lost in your Uzis.
Whoop.
Anywho.
Gobble goo. You just negated a natural 20, Brandor. Well done. Down to a 20. Does a 20 hit you?
No, sir.
All right.
Got
So
lost in the
see
sauce
this
on that
thing.
one.
Yeah, you did. Well done. That confused the fuck out of me. Yeah. So first pseudopod reaches out, slams into Brandor, and then ricochets off. Another one flinging towards Eredrin. Come on, girl. You want to do this? You know you love it.
Misses.
All right, that one, both of you just shields up. Third one whipping out at Dante.
I don't like the sound of this.
Ooh, that's rough. Ooh.
And it grips it flings out and then is grabbing onto the back of Dante, currently you're going crazy, throwing blades at her, and then suddenly thank you, we're slaying the wicked, and you get caught up in this goo.
Question.
This goo string, if you will.
I may be misunderstanding, but can I use interception here, or does the recipient of the attack have to be within 5 feet of me?
Double check the wording on whether it's the attacker or the recipient.
The wording is fucky.
Link it to me.
Yeah.
But if this is not, there we go. Interception: when a creature you can see hits a target other than you within 5 feet of you. No, the target.
Okay.
Yeah. So 33 points of acid damage.
Rude, but okay.
And you are currently restrained.
Oh, lovely.
So that's the third one. The fourth one, Storm, you made yourself. You escaped. It does not like escape prisoners.
That's fair.
Does a 22 actually catch you now that you're not super shielded?
It does not. 23 is the magic number.
I'll say
I have Shield of Faith.
Yeah, somebody's got you Shield of Faith did.
Yes. Cord's Light protects.
Who is concentrating on that? Akira, that's right. Oh yeah. Damn. Akira's so good. I was like, I know they're concentrating on something, but I forgot what the fuck it was. Okay, no, that's real. And then
because I have nothing, I don't have anything else to disrupt my concentration, and the damage I've taken, I've passed my saves.
Yeah, it's real. It's fine, totally fine. Not questioning the legitimacy, but I am going to say that its fifth and final attack is going to still try and take you.
That's fair. That does hit.
So with this one, it also grapples onto you there in the air, restraining you, hugging around you like it's trying to absorb you back into the fold. You were so tasty and your fur tastes so nice.
Like those worms that do the thing, you know? So.
34 points of acid damage as it grips on.
That shit's spicy.
Yeah, that shit. Yeah, indigestible is called this for a reason.
And yet none of us have tried to hit it yet.
Oh no, Brandor's been carving off chunks.
I missed that.
We just can't see its health bar.
Indeed, you can't. You will. Its health will be more apparent to you the more health it loses.
I was gonna say it is an ooze, so it's kind of hard to tell, right?
Yeah. That's exactly my point.
It's kind of
there may be, shall we say, other signs of how healthy it might be.
See.
Gotcha.
But it is still this healthy. So the emissary, quick, Dante, roll the d6. She just takes damage.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
I did not, and neither did she. She is burning, or she is, she is getting stabbed. Dude. She's getting stabbed by Yavines. This is not a comfy place for her.
Not to be the honest player here. Do they need to roll their escape save now?
Not at the beginning. That's the thing.
Okay.
Is that a concentration thing though? I mean,
it is a concentration thing. Oh, Dante, real quick. Concentration check. So Constitution saving throw versus the damage you took was
33 or something.
33. So the DC is 16.
How about 20?
Come on.
We'll take the 20.
Yeah. Fuck yeah.
Actually, no. It's even better than that because you just rolled a Constitution check. You didn't actually roll it off the saving throw block. Your saving throw for Constitution is like 14 or some shit. It's really like you're fine. It's all good here.
It would be an extra
close to Brandor.
Yeah, exactly. So 25.
So it's
easy.
25. Yeah.
Yeah, easy peasy. Anyways, here's Wonderwall. She is still restrained, and so in trying to break it, it's an athletics check versus your spell save DC. What is your spell save DC?
That is a fantastic question that I will
actually you know what? She's just gonna. I'll say she knows her capabilities, so she is going to use that bonus action once again to voomf in a get behind Akira direction. And in appearing there, is going to try and cash in on that advantage. First off, slashing the air once again. This time, as she stabs through it, this gong of energy wrapping around you. Wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
Oh, Justice, I want to hold a peanut.
Akira, wisdom saving throw. There it is. That's really good. In fact, it's good enough to shake off the bad vibes. As her Toll the Dead tries to rattle your bones, but your bones are not to be rattled.
So you're saying she's giving out bad vibrations?
She is giving out bad vibrations for free. It's true. Ask anybody. But then following it up with a slash around from the rapier. I still don't think a 20 hits you. It's rough, buddy. Rough. Well, what about a 21? Because she does have you flanked.
Nope.
Okay, just making sure. But that is the spell, the cantrip attack, the regular attack. That's all she's got.
Why does she want to get this close to someone who's so good at melee combat, though?
Well, she's trying to distract you. Right.
Oh no, I'm finishing this Kirkland brand Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle first.
Right before it becomes her turn, she is using Obatala is using the last of her legendary actions, those two, to cast merely a first level spell, point blank, which she can do on the storm. And this one, she can tell acid hasn't been very kind to you, so she's going to shoot her chromatic orb with acid.
Oh, she's not gonna try to hit me with lightning or thunder or something.
You look like you are on. You look like you're on lightning, not
Shoot.
on fire. On lightning.
My.
Dang it!
You look like a Tesla coil.
Yeah, don't worry. It's not all those damages. It
That'd
just
be
rolled the
nuts.
damage 8 times, like one of the 6 times, whatever the fuck.
Well, you know, that's fine though.
22
Really,
acid.
I would not survive that. Who am I kidding? But
Yeah, no, not nearly that high level.
it's 19, right? You said it's 19.
It's the
poison,
20.
right?
It's the 22 acid damage. She.
I was gonna go for the 17 cold, you know.
flings it at you. I didn't realize it was gonna roll all of them. Finally, it finally does that thing. But splashes you with
Scary
it.
number to see, though.
And then that is a big scary number. I hate that for us. But now top of her turn.
Almost like getting hit with a disintegrate. Teddy, you and I know about that.
Yeah.
What you know about that? Speaking of, funny enough.
No.
Right here up on you. There's a moment, Storm, that you get splashed by this just point blank, just shower of acid, and then she says, "You think you can control it?" And she is casting a spell. Your reaction already burnt. Fuck.
Yeah, my reaction already burned. Otherwise, I would have stunned endurance by now. Honestly, that's some.
Not real. And she calls out, "You think you can control it?" And abruptly, The air around her shimmers, and you and Micah, especially being this close, see as she basically like takes off flying, but she flies way too fast through indigestible. Not at all seeming to slow down or be interrupted by it. Flying up and over Micah too fast. This rush as she lands on the other side. And y'all hear her in your minds more than anything. Archon has served for decades as the one with the burden of the hand. If this is truly all you came for, then leave.
Above table, take her the fuck up on that offer.
Yeah.
I'll say, yeah. She says, then leave. And if you don't mind cleaning up Archon's cult.
Don't say anything, but take the offer.
And she grabs onto Persephone's armor and says, Persephone, with me. And she basically rushes up past, rushes around the corner with her Erinyes in tow.
We'll point out that could have gone differently with time.
Yeah,
no,
they really could have.
I was totally expecting like some swapping of things.
May I clarify above table, not for Airgen, but for myself? So she's telling us to kill the turtle and the tiefling and then screw off?
Yeah,
basically just what's here, take care of, and leave.
I thought she was gearing up for a breath weapon.
There's so many possibilities with 5 actions.
Fair, we have to wait 12 hours before we can leave. We could take a long rest, come back. I'm just saying.
Yeah, we changed our minds.
12 hours to leave.
Yeah. Well, or we could try to risk it for the biscuit.
She very much.
No. We don't have 12 hours to leave. Like, we have 12 hours until we can use the amulet again to safely leave.
That's what I was asking. Yes.
Yeah. No, that's not the time that she gave us. I don't think that was like.
No, she gave y'all the ultimatum of fuck and off and now, and there is no ultimatum. Just go, and as a parting gift as part of that, where there once was a Persephone, as she leaves, there is a bead, a moat, if you will, smoldering.
I don't like that. That could be bad.
Didn't like it.
It's just it looks like almost like a scrying ball, but like it's an explosion that's churning in mid-explosion.
Yeah, that's
delayed fireball. Cool, awesome.
Yep, right. Yeah, that's my thoughts.
She invited y'all to fuck and off and now. What you do with that may be up to you, but indigestible, they're wiggling around as one does.
You need to get to the other side of the cube.
Is going to, with Dante and Storm in tow. Storm, you're about to get pulled on again. And so is Dante, as it uses all 3 of its legendary actions to try and engulf.
So strength save again?
Strength save!
I have to be clear. I do not like this.
Oh yeah, no, it's trying to yeet you.
Is Dante in my aura for the +4 to save?
More than half of Dante is.
Oh, wait, yes.
Yes, more than half of Dante is. Yes. So Dante, it's a plus. Dante is a +4. Storm, you feel it. You feel that extrusion. It's not peeling off of you for the sake of peeling off of you. It is trying to consume you, and your static and just will of the storm lord, keeping you floating in the air as it rips off of you. And you hear the little dragon thing in your head, like cheering you on, being like, "Yes, you are mighty. You are so mighty."
Adorable.
Not the thing you
I don't know how
thought
to
you'd be
feel about
adopting.
this thing yet.
Dante, being well within that aura of Brandor, you almost get pulled off of your feet. As this thing starts pulling on you, and then you feel that reassurance, that warmth, that stability, and just plant your feet back far enough as it tries to rip you off your feet, instead inhales itself back into itself.
Lovely.
Beautiful.
And neither you nor Storm are restrained anymore. That is the trade-off of it trying to pull you in. If it fails to pull you in, well, it just inhaled itself. So down there in the sticks, Kroll, seeing himself with a little bit of friendship around, is going to try and take advantage of that once again. Going for through the swings. First swing. Does a 24 hit Akira?
Yes, it does.
Well then, this first swing does do this plus it's not going to change what I do, but are you resistant to poison damage?
I am not resistant to poison damage, but I do have a reaction, but I need you to roll your damage first.
All right, just making sure. So, the green head of this hammer, as it hits you, coughs poison right into your face and down you, and you feel it. It's not just like breathe in caustic. It's like on your skin caustic, doing between the bludgeoning, the necrotic from the blessed strike, and the 5d4 that is 41 points of damage.
I can't block all of it, but I can block some of it, so that's
you
going
sure
to
can.
be,
Let's go.
I'm gonna block 24 points of that.
Yeah, full on. It slams into you, and you just this full force of like two of your arms just blocking, and it still catches you, but not quite as hard.
So what was the full damage again?
So 41 minus that.
Minus 24.
Yeah.
So 17, right?
17
sounds right.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay. That's fair.
All right. And then he's gonna try and do it again. You can do it. You know you can. Anytime. You can roll. Feeling a little more secure that he has actually hit you, he is going to try and Great Weapon Master it. You are not immune to damage, it seems. Hey, this time it rolled in the right direction. It rolled off a natural 16. Trying to secure the hit, slams into the ground again, cracking the ground. All right, and that third attack and final, I should say, third and final attack. All right, that's a 28 with the Great Weapon Master.
That will definitely hit.
So 41, 52 total points of damage. Wait, no, Blessed Strikes is only once per turn. So that's 25, 35, 36. It's only 36 points of damage.
I'm still raring to go. Like if he,
four, 5 still alive.
Yeah, if he was looking for, if he was looking for me to like get weakened, I'm still in this.
I'm sorry, I did forget one of his most beautiful of features. When he strikes somebody, he can call upon, and he will in fact call upon Tiamat to. I commend this soul to you, and that second strike, an additional 35 points of necrotic damage.
Ooh,
I'm still fine.
Using the Channel Divinity Touch of Death feature.
I'm actually still fine.
No, I know.
I can imagine Akira
not
just
afraid.
wiping her bloody nose. Like,
yeah, I'm not afraid for you. I'm afraid for him.
Yeah, I pretty much like in response to that, I'd say it's about time you came to the party.
And he kind of, wipes his snout, 12 points back, and that's that. That's his whole thing. Good to go. Oladon becoming unvisible.
Yeah.
Revisible. That's the one.
Olo's just gonna shout out to Dante and be like, "Come on, buddy, you got this!" And bonus action, healing word for 28 heals to my boy.
Wait, 28 heals to which one? To Dante?
To Dante. Yeah.
Oh, that's so good.
And then I'm gonna run up to Crawl as fast as I can, and I'm going to try and Superman punch this bitch.
Let's go.
I love that.
And I'm literally shouting out, "Leave my buddies alone!" And I'm just gonna try and swing and keep going.
Let's go. You've got the power.
Okay. Boop. 21.
21 on him does hit.
All right, sweet. So
he has a lot of tricks. Shielding ain't one of them.
12
Not anymore.
12 points of damage, you say?
Yeah, 12. And I got
all right. Well, you took that health he wiped his nose for and put it right back.
Yeah, just landing like Superman punch on him, and the second one I'm gonna go for the uppercut for 19.
19 hits.
Oh,
just
yeah.
hits.
19 hits.
Getting him just between the plates.
19 hits. Oh my god.
Could I put a any key stuff on that, or was that for bonus actions?
Oh, well, you did use your bonus action to heal the Dante.
I did. Okay, so I can't do the. Okay, let me just check.
Do you have Stunning Strike yet?
I do have Stunning Strike. Now I do.
Oh, right, Stunning Strike just is you can use it once per turn, so you can try and stun him.
Yeah, I'll try and stun him.
All right,
well, I don't know if this works, but is it an action to activate my Thordak belt, or is that just an item interact?
To activate what?
The sword out.
What
Basically,
what part of it are you trying to activate?
Oh, so like I'm gonna be punching really fucking hard. My hands catch fire.
Oh right.
You might assume that he's immune to fire.
I guess, but it's fine. I was just checking to see if it did, but it's fine.
I think that's a passive thing. That you.
Oh, it was passive. Oh, okay.
So let me double check how that was wrote. Because I wrote it myself. Very proud of that one.
And it was a while back.
yeah. Oh well, I just recently corrected it. You get the wisdom bonus out of it negated one of its things. So your martial arts die increases, and then it you can choose. Yeah, you can choose damage. You can always choose the damage for your unarmed strikes to be physical, fire, or necrotic.
Okay, I'll just keep this one physical for now then. But my stunning strike is a DC 19 con save.
DC 19 con save. Not impossible.
If you put it on your first one, you could have advantage for your second one. Try to crit.
We will find out about that. Right fucking now.
Your boy's fucking stunned.
Yeah. He is quite a legendary creature, but it does not have legendary saves.
But I just fucking stunned it. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. And yeah.
So go ahead and just roll one more die to see if you crit on that last one.
Oh my god.
For the unarmed strike? Was it? Yeah.
Yeah, for your unarmed strike.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, you stunned him and I'm next. You stunned him and I'm next. Oh my god.
I know, dude. I know.
Yeah. It's stuck between the monk company of Oladon, Akira, and Nock, attorneys at fucking law.
So, yeah, after calling that out to Dante, I'd run, jump, Superman punch him in the side of the head, and then do the Street Fighter Shoryuken uppercut, and just be like, "Okay, Akira, finish him, kill him." Kill him now.
Oh, can I please? I know that Nock technically is first, but can I go?
You Jaeger knock, don't you? Like, I mean, technically you are going if you Jaeger knock.
Yeah, but I want Akira to hit.
There's plenty of HPs to go around.
Okay, I just shout out to the both of them, like, someone kill him, one of you, quick, go. But that's my turn. Anyway.
All right.
Oh, that should get the Nock's character sheet.
You should get the Nock's character sheet. Before I do, I'm gonna get it.
Already got it up.
Fuck.
Oh, well then go ahead.
Yeah, make it so. You know what to do.
Yeah, flurry of blow, like attack.
He's got advantage, right? Like.
Oh yeah, for sure he has advantage.
Yes, he does.
Lay on hands the less nice way.
Just gonna. What is it, like 5 of them with flurry of blows?
Yeah. So 1, 2, 3 hits, and then no, surrounded hits. 5 hits. So yeah, his martial arts die are D10.
I'll just click these.
Those ones are rolling. Those ones are rolling D4s for some reason.
Oh, weird. Okay, I don't like that.
Yeah, we don't like that either.
Let's tell me what to roll. Slash R.
Yeah, 5 of them. Yeah, slash R space. 5 D10 plus 30 plus 5 D6. Because he can use this kunai.
76.
Okay.
Jesus.
Nice. Next.
We love that. Just full on. Not. I mean, technically, just to make sure he has the +3, would approach, but just stabs through. rips the kunai out. This very disrespectful dragon claw from a different dragon, just tearing at Krull's, tearing at the weak bits of this turtle.
You're welcome. For the weapon. They may be attorneys at law, but Storm and I are attorneys at Smithers. Smithers at law.
Absolutely illegal is what you are. It's fine. All right.
Smith's at the wrong side of the law. We make war crimes.
We make war crimes.com.
Our creed is the Geneva Suggestions.
Yes. Akira, finish us off because we do have a hard out today for right about now. So take your turn, and we will.
Just got like 2 more. Come on, like
let's go.
End of initiative.
Yeah, we can go to the end of the initiative. It's like I'm barely gonna get to do anything.
Cool. Make sure you know I didn't forget you.
27 for the first one.
Okay, that's a for sure hit. You're actually gonna want to do these one at a time this time.
I am. So 13 for that one.
All right.
Oh, Krull's in trouble. He's in fucking trouble.
He's getting worked over for sure.
And he
Three monks.
Oof.
I'm going to actually use my heroic inspiration because I want to make sure.
No.
You've got him double flank.
You've got double flank, so you have plus 19. 2 bonus there. That's a 19.
Oh, so that's okay.
That still hits.
Okay. That still hits. So damage number 2, if it'll roll. Come on, you can
friends
do it.
Don't let friends forget bonuses.
There we go. I think it's rolling now, finally.
Don't let friends forget bonuses, you know, that's a shit.
That's another
12.
That's another 12.
Ooh, one more.
Attack number 3.
One. 30.
That'll do it.
No.
All right.
This water.
Full on just using your dragon arms to grab the hammer out of his hand and just like while grabbing it, smashing him across the face with it.
15, the best one of the bunch. You'd love to see it.
Is he still up?
No. No, you rip the hammer out of his hand and like basically just like hook it around the back of his little like turtle head protrusion and knee right up under the jaw. Hear it break.
Oh, and so with the 2 that are left, I'm just going to wheel right around and hit her. Like I'm just going to turn right around and hit the tiefling. Because she's right there. I still have 2 more attacks.
Oh, yeah.
Dude, and so sick.
So 32?
32 definitely hits.
You just imagine Akira doing like the capoeira's like leg spin with a stick, you know, just like spinning around, knocking her fucking head off. That's so badass.
So that's 12 on her. Does a 22 hit?
On her, it does not.
That's fair. Oh, I'll burn my heroic inspiration.
That's what those are for.
Come on.
I just hope enough damage gets done to her so I
miss
can
again.
finish.
All right, so yes, just turning around, catching her one unaware, just with the back end of that, the back end of your elbow, swing, kind of kicking around again. She kind of gets into this defensive stance.
Oh, and let it be known that I'm still holding that axe in my astral arm, and after she dodges or blocks that last attack, I'm just going to like kind of sway the axe in front of her face, like
Maul, but yes,
or the maul in front of her face, like I hope you weren't close to him, and just kind of like tease her with it.
All right, and she kind of, we are all tools for her will.
Yes, tools. You got that part right.
Dante.
Yes. Well, first of all,
Fuck
before
her
I
up.
forget again,
Roll for crazy.
roll for crazy. Let me give myself 6 HP though first because of the whole lichen regeneration thing. And then
Wait, we have that?
Oh,
Yes,
well, once you're
Higher level.
Also, speaking
I don't have it.
are you under the threshold right now?
Oh yeah.
yes, but I rolled it while you guys were talking and doing your turns, and I beat it last time. So
Oh, saw it. Okay, cool.
because I remembered afterwards.
Yeah, no,
Did my heal get you up a little bit? Like close enough?
It was very helpful. I'm at 72 right now.
Yeah, we have to be above. We have to be above half health otherwise. But it's only like a DC 8 save, so like we pass on a 3.
Yes.
Scale of like 1 to 215. I'm at like a 95. You know?
I'm good.
All right,
that means
like everybody else around you is hearing you like snarling against the will of your worser angels, but keeping it together.
Let's see.
That lady is over there, back to you know, the wall basically.
I think Dante will move. Hold on. He will move probably here. He doesn't feel the need to get too close.
Indeed.
And let's throw my sword once again and actually press the right button. That would be great.
Let's roll the sword.
Come on, Steel.
That was a 17 hit. I'm guessing probably not.
17 deflects off. She's in that defensive stance. Tings it out of the air.
Hold on.
But it flies right back to you.
But it's got
If it
that
misses,
graze.
yes, I was about to say. I think they still take a little bit of damage.
That's right.
Limited damage.
Oh boy. Yeah, that's you got that 5 strength, yeah?
What's your strength
do.
modifier?
Yes.
All right,
5?
then she does take that 1, 2, 3,
Oh no,
4,
it's
5.
+4. Sorry, it's +4.
+4 damage. All right.
And I will try it again because why not?
I should actually put one more of those on there because you did miss with one of the other ones.
23,
Does a 23 hit?
A 23 catches her.
Awesome. I am going to.
Actually, hold on. With
what's wrong?
Steel's a
never
great
mind.
boy.
Nothing. No, I'll say no. Never mind. Nothing's wrong. Your enhancement enhanced it. Never mind. Nothing's wrong with that. She can't use that for that. I mistook it for something else. All right. So.
Just very quickly. After that, for my bonus action, can I heal myself, please?
If you've got the heals, you can do it.
I mean, I can do it, but.
Yeah, for sure. So 17 more damage. Damn. Spicy.
I'm so excited for my turn next week.
Right.
Having you deflect this huge blade just being thrown. It catches along kind of right at the crux of one of her horns and her forehead. She is now for sure bleeding. Hitting yourself for 40 heals as a bonus action?
Cure wounds.
Whoa.
Oh my god.
Yeah, no, those vines, beads of the mother. What is it?
Yeah,
so good.
Like that. Beaded vines of the wild mother.
Yes, the beads on the vines of the wild mother. They're handy. Used three of the charges out of it. Whew. All right. With that, I forgot to move him around, so we're just gonna have him go kind of at the same time as Storm.
That's chill. As long as he's friendly, that's fine.
Yeah, I'll say the question being, he looks like he's trying to skid her out of your hand and up your arm. Do you let him?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, for sure. He just like he like scampers all the way up and like his wings all fucked up, like he's not flying away, you know, at least with any distance anytime soon, and just kind of like goes up and right up into the crust of your neck, like you protect your neck, so obviously that is the place to be right now. And so there, he tucked in.
Valid.
He's tucked in, holding on for dear life. Giving you back a free hand. And it's
excellent.
your turn.
I do appreciate that. All right then. Okay. Well, bonus action. I'm yanking my last candle of healing from its flint holster.
All right.
And popping off 70 health to myself.
It sure does smell like acid farts when it lights, but it does work.
You know, it does work.
Does it only do 57 since it got 13 damage from the dissolve?
Hey, shh.
No.
I'm sorry, no, I knew it wouldn't happen, but I had to ask.
Funny, but no.
All right.
I love you, Storm. I just had to ask.
Sure you do. No, that's fine. So with my action and as part of my action, I guess, I'm going to pull Storm's Light.
Okay, you were to shift position. Would you be able to flank the cube with me?
I mean, how tall is this cube?
It's like it is too big for flank.
Yeah. But I was gonna say also, how tall is it, and how tall is the opening? Could I fly up and over this cube? Actually,
you cannot fly up and over this. It is. Okay. It's like 20. It's 20 foot of roiling. Like okay. It's basically like scraping the ceiling.
Got it. All right. So we gotta smash this thing down to size 2 before we can do anything.
All right. Might want to get to the other side.
You might want to get out of the range of the delayed action
remember the
fireball.
The possible bomb there?
Yeah, there's a bomb.
That's from something that can cast 9th level spells.
Super valid.
Yeah, I figured at the very least, get around it,
I have the movement. I already used my free object interact, so I can't drag Micah with me. No.
Don't worry, Micah and I have actually talked about that.
That's good. I'm glad.
Telepathy is great, but I can't answer.
Right. So anyway, swinging away with Storm's Light.
Time to take this thing down a little bit.
Time to take it down a lot a bit.
Just a little off the top,
we're gonna
please.
do the Reckless Great Weapon. Never don't do it. Never not. Never not don't.
Especially when you're blessed.
Yes.
Oh my.
Double 20, baby.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Let's go.
Right.
Damn.
Really wants you to hit.
Okay, so
really, really hard.
I was actually going to just channel Divinity this strike.
Do it.
So I'm just gonna do that. Still.
That's what it's for.
Yeah.
That's what it's for.
And I was gonna channel charge out of Storm's Light for the extra thunder damage there. So.
Okay, so going for all that damage. So it's all lightning and thunder damage.
It's lightning or thunder, but because Storm's Light is a maul, it is thunder-based.
Oh, that's right.
Damage.
It's thunder on thunder. That's right.
So the only thing that doesn't get maxed out is the Divine Fury.
Okay.
So I'll roll damage just so we get the Divine Fury damage.
Yeah, that's fine. So that's 15 Divine Fury damage, and then let's calculate some fucking magic.
It's 2d6, so that's 12 times 2.
No, it's rolling 2d8. Oh right.
That would why is
you have it exclusively rolling two-handed, because normally you
No, not normally. Normally I do.
Oh, weird. Okay, but
no, 'cause normally I have the shield. Why is it?
That's right.
That's weird.
That's right.
It's time to retcon the last 6 months of game.
God damn it! We have to rewind. Okay, so plus 10, so 22, and then another 12, so that's 34, and then you had said never not Great Weapon Master, even though it didn't incorporate it into the roll.
I checked the
I
box.
believe you.
Too.
I absolutely believe you.
And it's a crit anyway, so.
So that's 42, and then 52, 57, and then 50, 59, 60 with the rage damage, and then you had the thunder damage, so it has to make a strength saving throw,
which is 2d12. I can't divine smite.
that is only a 17. Does a 17 pass?
I think it might. Where is that? There it is. 8 plus proficiency plus charisma. So that's 13, 7. It's 17. So yes, it just passes.
Okay, just passes, but that still takes a huge chunk out of it as you fly by and you just paint the wall with this goo, as it does a noticeable chunk of its size just splattering against the wall.
That's one attack.
That was one attack. You have another one.
Yep.
Do it again. Do it again.
Unfortunately, I am out of channel divinities at this point. But okay, I've checked that box. It is now. I made sure it says one-handed.
Crit, damn it.
No.
All right.
I'm blessed, though.
You are blessed. That could change it.
17?
17 is 17 your final answer?
Is there any more floating ones? Is there any more ones in there? Are we out of ones yet?
No.
I'll take a 1.
Yeah. That'll hit.
Okay.
Clean.
My theory, but that is 26, 29.
29 more points of damage. That's not a little.
And that's turn.
All right. So, we will come back as we did this week, back to Brandor. This thing had used all of its legendary action possibility to try and omnom the storm and Dante. Though now, if not destroyed very soon, it could possibly try and grab just so many of you again. But we'll find out about that next week. Thank you, Cosmic Tap, for including us as invitees into Ooze Week. It just so happened that they were in a place that I could actually unleash an ooze. And it made sense. So yeah, I'm not going to just randomly throw an ooze in if it doesn't make sense, but this is my Queen's Bile Annihilator. So thank you for that. Named Indigestible. Thanks for that. Thanks everybody for showing up. As always, just super appreciate all of you. If y'all want to, those who are viewing want to help us out, we are here on Twitch. You can hit the buttons if you're watching us on YouTube. Something as simple as following us, super helpful. Liking the video, but even more so, contributing to the Patreon or what have you. If you have the financial stability to do so in these uncertain times. us. We appreciate your help. At any rate, if we did this for the money, we wouldn't fucking be here. So, until next time.
Remember, Black Lives Matter and trans rights are human rights. Happy Pride Month.
Kindness is free, and please.
Don't forget to like.
I would say that second part is for me. Please, please, please keep going.
Sorry. Don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, hit the bell for notifications, check out the TikTok, Patreon, YouTube, Twitch, Facebook, Blue Sky, and all the good things. Remember to be ungovernable, and including the Cosmic Tap and Dungeon Lord J and Ooze Week. Remember, I will be at Nerdfest in Charleston, South Carolina in August. If you're in the South Carolina area, come see me there.
And Sanderson, sponsor us, my dude. We can't wait to do the Stormlight. It's gonna be so awesome.
It comes out next month. It comes out next month. It comes out next month. It comes out next month.
And happy Pride from me too.
It was that soon. Oh my god.
Happy Pride for all. There's so much gay in this room right now. It's fine.
I was gonna say the majority of the show.
There's so much queer in this room. It's ridiculous.
We are in fact the majority here.
Everyone knows the lily of the valley, a sunburst of a dahlia of rosy sharp thorns. But the prettiest, sweetest of the flowers only grows on the farther shore. Sweet tart cherries and blackberries on the bush, bursting with nectar when the peel has been shorn. But the sweetest and most bountiful of orchards only grows on the farther shore. Till it go to the farther shore, that paradise to rest when your old heart can beat no more. We all go to the farther shore. We all go to the farther shore. Wild temptations haunt this earthly coil. Some may resist them, though others can't ignore. But the promises of pure imagination take us all to the farther shore. It must be everything that everyone was promised. It must be all that we could ever want and more. It must be better than the love we leave behind us. They only know on the farther shore. Till I go to the farther shore. This paradise to rest when this old heart can beat no more. We all go to the farther shore. We all go to the farther shore. Everybody, come on. Till I go to the farther shore. Till I go now, yeah. When this old heart can be no more. We all go to the farther shore. Let me hear you now. To the farther shore. Show a grin, wake the dead. Till I go to the farther shore. With this whole heart can beat no more. We all go to the farthest shore. Let me hear to the farthest shore. Let me hear your voices, everyone. To the farthest shore. Sing it, everyone. To the farthest shore. Thank you very much, everyone. In memory of a friend.